Love me. On and on and on. Let me stop. I'm being silly now. Hey y'all, good evening. Hey, hey, do. What I do? Hey y'all. I know, I'm sorry. I actually put y'all on mute because you gotta keep it cute. Mute, cute, mute, cute. Hey y'all. Make sure to like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video. Uh-oh. See, I'm doing too much. Oh. Hold on, y'all. Leave my baby. Stop it. On and on. Hey, baby. Hi, my little sticky butt. Hey, my love. Here you go. There you go. There you go, Missy. There you go, my love. I just got in the green. Now let's see it from the back. Yeah, I'm dead. Dead. I'm about to unbag the stuff. I'm spilling my stuff though. Oh my god, yeah, guess what I bought though? Hold on. I had some conversations. On and on and on. Thank you. Hey, love. So, I wanted to talk to y'all about something. I forgot. Let me get him his bottle. Like the video. Let me get him his bottle though. I think he's hungry. Hold on. Hold on, Poppy. My love. I got you, my love. Here you go, Poppy. There you go, my love. There you go, my love. There you go, my love. Yummy. You tired? I think you're tired, Papa. How y'all doing today, though? Okay, let me show y'all what I got. So we went to Walmart. Got some Fanta. Today turned out to be a great day, mind you. Yeah, I was just going there just for a case of water, y'all. Tell you why I went in there and got a few extra items with my children. Life of a mom. But I just got some boxed rices. different ones, baby. Yellow rice, you know. We got some tomato sauce cans. Tomato sauce. Got some stir fried rice, which I had kind of last night, but it was a different brand rice. I got my baby. I got my big old case of water. Mama wanted the Pearl Life because it had Toy Story on it, so we got that one. And then we got some baby water. Even though I use the bottled waters too for him, but I still get him baby water. I get him this, and I get him like just regular bottled water. My oldest son wanted some hot sauce, so I let him get a thing of hot sauce. Even though we don't got the chicken nuggets, but we got plenty of chicken. Okay, baby. And then I got some hot dog buns for, you know, we got some hot dogs. But, you know, we got the hot dogs and pork and beans. Happy Friday. Hey, what it do? All right, and then we got some hoagie rolls, y'all. like the back roads, you know what I'm saying? We got the hoagie rolls because we're gonna have some Italian sausage, y'all. Yeah, baby. We made that for dinner. Should we? Do I feel like cooking? I don't know yet. But we needed that though. Guess what I got? So the haters can shut. Just kidding. I got some fruit fly trap. Catch some motherfuckers. Catch some motherfuckers. So now I'm about to put this motherfucker in. Did it better work? Specifically fruit fly. Fruit fly. Alright, let me stop. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I'm joking all of a sudden. Well, I did have some good vibes not so long ago, but I don't know. I'm just feeling like I'm in a good mood. Good day today. Alright, so number one, fruit fly trap 90-day supply. Ooh, 90-day supply. Should I put both in the kitchen? What should I do, y'all? Hey, what's he doing? I'm just kidding. My baby's so cute. Alright, so what should I do, y'all? I never did this one before. Alright, so we got this. Looks like a little apple. Alright, what do I do, y'all? Alright, open it in. I'm gonna put one part by, where should I put it at? By the microwave? Where should I do it? So I pour this in that? Yeah. Oh, okay. So I pour this in that and then this. Okay, boom. Period. And that's how you can see if they get caught. Yeah, because I want to see the motherfuckers get caught. Why? I'm about to start blocking. But babes, if you want to comment, you have to be subscribed. I got my thing on a certain setting. So in order to leave a comment, you have to be subscribed to my channel. Make sure to show some love and like the video. I'm proud of myself. All right, so place trap upright on solid surface. Snap tip of the lure pack open and insert it into the center slot of trap. Insert lure into trap by repeatedly squeezing lure pack. Place trap in areas where fruit flies have been seen. Place trap where it will not be disturbed or tipped. Discard up to 45 days. Alright, so snap tip lure into the center of the trap. Oh, at the trap house. In the trap house. Alright, we're gonna finish snap that shit back. Okay. How I do it? Am I doing it right? No. Should I just cut it? I'm doing this. Or do I just, it said snap it back, or should I twist? Hold it. Can I just cut it? Snap tip of lure pack open and insert. Okay, that's what I did. I'm scared. It's gonna make it mad. I'm about to just cut it open. Should I, y'all? Let me just cut it. Alright. We're gonna use these. Yeah, motherfuckers. These motherfuckers about to die tonight. Yeah, baby. Got that special mystery sauce. What's wrong, puppy? This is gonna be so exciting to see. Should I do one like, I mean, they're not really in the bathroom. Should I just do both in the kitchen, put two in the kitchen, or like one in my room and one in the kitchen? Because even though like, they're not like really throughout, but like sometimes they will try to probably like, you know, fly the other ways, not just the kitchen. So, it was stank. Should I put it by the microwave? Wait, why am I touching it? All right, let me put this on there. Hold on, puppy. All right, so that's one. All right, and then this one, I put one on the sink. Should I keep it by the sink? Look. But how did I started twisting it and started getting on my hands? I don't know. They just be around the trash can, like, or like on the cabinets when they just be chilling. I don't know why he's crying. Like, I think he's tired. You tired, puppy? What's the matter? He's tired.
See, they got softer. Feel it.
And why? What if they look moldy? Cause you got it in that bag.
Feel it.
Oh, try cutting it.
No.
Should I have it? Should I have one on the sink though? Like, where should I put it? Alright. This stinks. It says place it where they will not be disturbed or tipped. So I just put it by like this on the sink. Or should I move it? Or should I put it on top of the refrigerator? So like they can just fly that way. Nah, no, not on the refrigerator. Bless you, puppy. Or like put it on the side of the microwave. They don't say nothing about putting it in the refrigerator. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. A picture. Common in areas near fruit bowls, kitchen counters. Yeah, so sink. Near sinks. Yup. Near trash cans. Perfect. So I'm gonna put it on the floor in the corner by the trash can. I'll put it in the corner on the floor. And then on the same. Period. So let's get away, babe. That walk. This shit stink. I ain't gonna lie. I tie it up when I take it out. Yeah. Because I've been trying to like carry it out so it can fall outside. But no. One thing about fruit flies is when you put the trash in the trash can, the moment you go put stuff in there or try to like touch it, 1 little second, they come out of the trash can and fly away. I think I could just trap them. Like, stay there. Don't move. This shit stank though. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah. What's about in the refrigerator? I don't know what that is or where is that. The fruit fly been in here before I moved, before I came in here. I think they had fruit flies. Like one. But it wasn't like, you know, I don't know. I do buy like fruits and vegetables, so maybe that could like, that's why they're not dying, because I don't like kill them with my hands for real. So, but let's see. Let's just hope this works. How do I close this motherfucker? Oh, stop it. I hope this works, y'all. We about to find out. On and on and on. Oh my god, they're going to it. They're going to it. I think it's starting to work, y'all. I think it's starting to work. Hey, I see all the fruit flies. They about to stink. That's crazy. It's my first time ever in my whole life seeing fruit flies. I mean, not like that. I mean, I saw fruit flies before. You know, like little one or two, but not like, you know, a couple of them. I remember when I was a kid, one of my neighbors down the block, they had them bad, real bad. But like I said, I think it's just from like us having fruit and shit, you know, like it accumulated a little bit. But I'm taking care of it, y'all. I would have been took care. I should have been took care of it, honestly, but that's not the point. We did it today. So we're gonna see if that works. So I do see them like around the sink now. So hopefully they start falling in and not the out, like just sitting on the outside. So, and I put one by the trash can. So yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about too. I used to drink that. It used to be like a benefit. Like I think if you're trying to like lose weight or something, but like drinking apple cider vinegar, I used to drink that. It's nasty, but you do like just a little bit of it. I know exactly what you're talking about, babes, and I could buy some of that too. Cause I think that may be cheaper, honestly, than this. This was like I think $6, $7. But it's cool though, baby. We're gonna see if this works. And if there's, well, it says it lasts up to 45 days now. I'm just saying. If not, I could buy something else too. I want like the string one though. You know, I want like the string one. I learned a lot today. Okay. Love you right, love you right, on and on and on. Yeah, I haven't ever been through this with this much fruit flies ever. But that's the thing, they accumulate. If you're not killing them, they're gonna just continue, you know? My thing is they haven't turned into them motherfucking flies. They just stay fruit flies. But it's the first time ever me being here. I guess they just, you know, I never ever had fruit flies bad. Like it's normal to like one or two, cause you know, like having like bananas out, you know, but like little shit like that. But here, like I said, before I moved in here, it had some, I think like 2 or 3. I think when I prior to me moving in here. And like I said, me shopping and stuff, like buying fruits and vegetables, so it's probably like, you know, that. And then plus the trash, because I have the trash wide open. You know, with a big old garbage bag, it's open. I just put trash in there, and I don't always put the lid over top of it. So that could be it too, like I'm just hanging out in the trash can. Because I don't take, like we don't take out the trash unless it gets full. Like just, why would I take the trash out before it gets full, you know? So I just let the trash fill up and then I take it out. So that's probably why well maybe that could be why they're accumulating. Because I'm allowing the trash can to get full instead of just, you know, taking it out each, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm not even gonna act like I know. I don't know.
I don't know if it's from the pipes. I mean, I'm not gonna, this ain't gonna be a forever thing. So I don't know. All I know is before I moved in and we got here, I saw fruit flies. So it's not me. It's not like I just so happened to have one. It was here before I came. I'm just saying I never had them like so bad. Like I said, 1, 2 maybe, but no, it accumulated. Like, so I'm trying to take care of the issue. And they do like the little spray thing on like certain days, I guess, or if you request it, but I don't know if that shit been working. Well, honestly, I don't think it's gonna work for no fruit flies. Maybe like those like bugs, but not no fruit flies. Hey, my love. But how can you tell if they're coming from the refrigerator? How? Because I be wiping out the refrigerator. Like, I be cleaning it out. And I keep it organized. Like, say, like, I get rid of, like, the old stuff if it's turning bad. Like, I kind of, like, do, like, a little wipe down a little bit if I feel like it's starting to get, like, from, like, other, like, stuff, just being in there over time. But, like, but what I saw was they die once they hit the refrigerator. They don't live in refrigerators. They die. They die in refrigerators. So, it's not like they're really... Wait a second, y'all. I'm not ignoring my baby. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Poppy. I thought he was hungry because I almost know. He probably want me to hold him. Unless he's tired. Where is he? Are you tired, Poppy? He wants me to hold him, y'all. Hi, honey. He's like, Mom, I want your attention. Hi. He is so adorable. I got good news on my baby. His head is getting better. Like, the doctor said he's not going to have to wear that for long. So all the haters talking about my baby, that's fucked up. But my baby is Gucci. And guess what? The doctor said once he don't have to wear that helmet no more. The doctor said he won't ever have to wear it again. I don't ever have to worry about his head going back, like kind of flat or whatever. Because he's like bigger now, like that's like if he's like a baby or whatever. But I don't have to work because now he's rolling over. He's more like, movable now. So he's making progress, y'all. The numbers is going up, baby. So I'm so proud of my baby. Just a little longer, Wizzy. He got his next appointment. All his appointments, next one's already planned. I love you, Bubba. He does so well with it on too. I'm gonna take it off though for him to give him like an hour. And yeah, somebody said like I really don't want to address nothing because I'm just living life. That's what matters. But someone said something like I kept living in a car seat. Like how you're not in my life. Like he's like for example now he's not even in no car seat. My kid, I put him in all type of positions and different things. Like he don't just be in a car seat. What? Like he's in a freaking swing set. Why would I keep my baby in a car seat like for hours? That's just so weird to me. Like, But anyway, boop, boop. All right. But even when the trash is tied up, they still could get in the trash because it's exposed. They're still, if they smell it, they're gonna still go into the trash. What's the e-vape pan? What's that? I'm confused. Back of the freezer, the e-vape. I don't know. But I ain't gonna be here for long. This is just temporary. That's good news. Don't ruin your good day. See, I haven't been maintenance my refrigerator. Babes, I'm not sure. All I know is with your bottle, all I know is I'm doing my best by providing this, see if this works. That's all I could do. Now, if they come again, then yeah, maybe it could be a deeper issue and I'll just let them know to figure it out. But right now, I'm just doing this on my own. On and on. I haven't done no short. I want to be dancing. I don't know why. I see my son got that song stuck in my head. But I had a good day today, y'all. Oh, okay. Can you see it? Or is it like in the cut? All I know is if they go in your fridge, they die. If they like trying to go into the fridge. That's why I be telling my kids, like, don't open that, don't be having the fridge open long, because I don't want one of these fruit flies trying to fly up in the fridge. But they die, though. They said the fruit flies die if they go in the fridge anyway. But I think it just accumulated from the trash, you know, like just, you know, just being around the fruits and stuff, they smell it, you know, like just little everyday typical stuff. And like I said, I be having fruits and stuff, you know, like I have kids, so I be having like fruits, vegetables. So if that stuff is on the tables or on the counters, like certain fruits, maybe that could be it too. I don't know, y'all. What's wrong, baby? I'm gonna give him some tummy time. Let him play on his stomach. Maybe, well, shit, I probably could check his diaper, but I just changed him though, so I don't know. Let me see. He probably wants change. Let me check his diaper. Hold on. Let me see my baby needs diaper change. Like I said, I just changed him, so if he needs changing it, it's like, God damn. They did say that he been pooping. It's probably because he been having like, hold on. It's probably because he's been having like cereal. He's been like trying cereal in his milk, his formula, and I gave him some carrots. So if he's pooping more, it's probably because he's trying different stuff too. So that probably could be it. Let me check him real quick. That's probably why he's being fussy too. Let mommy see, my love. Well, look like he pooped a little bit, but don't look like a lot. Let me see. I think he just want to get up out of there. Let me see. It's hot too. I think they turned the AC off. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm not being rude, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had a burp. I'm so sorry. Let me check him. Let me change Wizzy really quick, because like I said, I just changed him. I didn't know he probably went to the bath. That's probably why he's being fussy, but he also do want me to hold him. I'm going to change him and let him do some tummy time. Give me 1 second, okay? It's not going to be long. Hey, my love. Baby. Hi, Kiki. Oh, you're so cute. I love you, baby. It's my baby right here, right here. I love it when you're there, right here, right. 1 second, loves. Like the video. I'll be right back, y'all. Like the video. I love it when you do it right there, right there. candy? Tom, share your candy. Boogie. But what's I gonna say? They got like a snack, like some chips and like candy. Yeah, I want some of his candy. But I was like, I already have my little snacks, so I can't be that greedy though. You feel me? Oh, I have a Libra cake though. What Libra cake? I said Libra cake. I'm dead. Super cake. But yeah. If you guys would like to comment, you have to be subscribed to my channel. Hey, 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 be subscribed to my channel. Hey. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it all. You feel me? But yeah though. Tell me why I was in my Creole. Like I look like a Creole. Like what? Like what are you talking about? Like I'm getting it. Lately I've been getting some no stuff. Now I'm like I look like I'm Creole. But anywho, we was talking and this person, I'm like, I don't get too many names though. But somebody was like, I'm gonna be like, you remind me of somebody. And you know, if you know me, I like being compared to people. He was like, I was like, who? This is the woman I never saw before. But at first, okay, I was okay. He thought highly of me. Oh, I gotta ask him what the name is. I gotta tell him what the name is again so I can look her up. But it's some lady, and he was like, she's like, I think a multimillionaire or a billionaire, and da 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 da. So I was like, okay. He thought, you know, good of me. I thought that was a compliment. You feel me? When I told him, show me what she looked like. No. I don't think I asked him. I think he just started showing me what she looked like. So I'm like, he's like, my personality like favors her or something like that. And then I was like, and then he was like, as if like, I feel like he was trying to like say I look like her. He was like, not like look exactly like her, but like you like kind of like favor her. So the moment he showed me her, I'm like I'm not trying to call her ugly, but I don't look like her. And well, there was a picture I saw that of her that was like, you know, cute or whatever. But I don't look like her. I don't look nothing like her. Like, I don't look nothing like her. I don't. But I did thought he gave me a compliment in the beginning until he said, show me what she look like. But he said because like what she been through and stuff. But he gave me a good compliment, I ain't gonna lie. And that just shows me, you know, he thought something of me. But I ain't trying to call her ugly. You know, like I just don't feel like I look like her though. Like, cause he probably thought she was pretty, but to me, like, I just don't feel like I look like her. But he was like, so he had to clarify. He said, I'm not trying to say you look like her. You just kind of like remind me, like, I don't know, but that was new. That was new to me. I don't know. Y'all may know who she is, but that was something new to me though. But we was just cracking up. We was cracking up about stuff. We talked about a little bit of everything. I may be a little slow though. He caught me at small. I was probably acting a little slow because I was talking about some shellfish or catfish. I'm like, he talking about some catfish. They crawl. What the fuck? I didn't know catfish crawl out the damn water. He said because they procreate. They can carry babies. Is that true, y'all? Is that true? Somebody look that up. I didn't know like that type of fish can crawl. Like he said catfish can crawl out the beach. Like say like and they like dug themselves in the sand and like that. And he was like, well, we talked about something, but he was like something about about shellfish. So I was like acting a little slow because I'm like, shellfish. He's like, yeah, like shrimp, crab legs, all that's considered shellfish. I'm like, oh. Okay. Cause like we got on him because like so like Muslim. And I was like, well, you Muslim, but you eating it. But that shit, that ain't pork. And then I was like, I said something about like the people that be on the street that were like, he was like, what, people that be wearing the purple stuff? He's like, those are Islamic. I mean, they're like, what's that called? Islamic or something like that. I'm like, y'all probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. Just a rambling. Just, yeah, y'all just a part of my shenanigans tonight. But, but what craw, I think that's what he said, crawfish. What craw or, no, catfish that procreate, because I guess Muslims don't believe in eating like stuff that procreates, like when it comes to that. He said, I think he said catfish, they be crawling like on a beach and then dig themselves in some sand. So anything, I guess, like that like procreates, they don't eat, I guess, right? Is he right? I gotta do my research. Teach me something I don't. Teach me something I don't know. I was kidding. But what else? But yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. I said crawl. I meant walk. Yeah, he said something like. He said something like catfish can walk or something. So I learned a lot, baby. I'm like, oh, I did not know. I did not know. Thank y'all for telling me or clarifying. I did not know. I did not know, y'all. I did not. That's I love to learn from people. I love to learn. Baby, teach me something I don't know. Because, honey, I did not know that. He said because they procreate, so that's why they don't eat them. So, and besides him, yeah, probably, yeah. Da. You feel me? But, wow, I did not know that, you guys. I did not know that. And then I was a little slow because I didn't know exactly what, like, shellfish meant. I didn't know that meant shrimp, crab legs, all that seafood stuff. I didn't know that's what it meant. I'm thinking it's something else. I did not know. Ain't that crazy? Oh, my God, y'all. Oh, my God. I don't know. See, that's how I love learning. Thank you for clarifying because I didn't know that. So now I know. It is interesting. And he said this when we got on a topic about him being Muslim. So I didn't know. Yeah. So that's that. And then we started talking about like relationship type stuff. Like, do you believe a man should have multiple wives? He was saying he came from Africa. And that the Bible. Oh, yeah. This is what I wanted to talk to you about. But I don't really talk about religious stuff. But he asked me, so are you Christian? I said yes. And then he eventually told me he was Muslim. I was like, okay. And then eventually he said something like, well, you know, the Bible is like man-made. And then he was like, do you know like the man-made or like something? He said something like, something about the Bible of sort, like Christians or something he was saying came from like, that's how they started with the slaves or something. And then he said something like, black people was around longer than white people. And that basically the Bible is just man-made, like it was even from God. Because I was like, well, the Bible don't say for a man to have multiple wives. He said that started from Africa, like the polystuff started from Africa. And I was like, okay, but like in the Bible, because I'm pretty sure if it says it in the Bible, then obviously more men will have multiple wives, right? And so, but is that true, y'all? Y'all help me. Y'all help me. I thought this would be a good discussion. With me and him talking, I thought this would be a good discussion for y'all to answer if this is true or not. So let me know these things, because I could learn a couple things. Is that true? Because he was saying the fact like the Bible was made or whatever. And that and he was saying how like black people lived longer, was on the earth longer before white people started coming on earth. And he said something about like, don't know if it has something like the Bible or, oh, he said something about Christianity or something came from slaves, like came from a slave thing. Is that true? Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I didn't say he's. I'm trying to make sure I'm saying it the right how he said it. So that was one thing, and then we talked about. So he was saying so this weekend. He said he believes in like poly, but he think it should be a man to one woman, and because that he just feels like men. See, this is the problem with today's society. Men should be honest with the woman and tell them about the other person, right? But now we live in a world where men, they're lying behind your back. They're lying behind your back and trying to like, and then lying to the other woman versus just being honest. That's the men today. The men today don't be honest if they're like talking behind someone or cheating on someone. That's the problem. Versus men should just be honest. And I feel him on that, baby. I didn't disagree on that part, baby. Right? And so we talked about that. And then I was cracking up, because I was like, yeah, then like, well, hold up now. Because I can see you had it, like, because I was like, well, do you believe, I said, what difference does it make for you to be in a poly thing versus, what different baby mama? And then we said, okay, I said, well, do you believe a man should be in a house with a woman, or do you think you should have different homes? That was another one, right? And then we talked about. This is when I started cracking up. We started cracking up. Oh, well, hold on there. I can see you got the money to afford the wives, but nowadays these dudes don't got the money to have different wives anyway. Like, these ladies, they gonna want a man with some money, honey. These dudes out here, they trying to have these poly whatever relationship, being little cheaters or whatever the fuck they be. They don't got the money to have multiple wives. Thank you. Hello. Y'all don't know what it's like to have 5 different women in one household. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Now we talking. These dudes want to say this, that. How are you going to afford these women, sir? How are you going to afford their children, sir? And that's the thing, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not about the money. It's not just about, it's like, how you going to hold down the fort? Like a woman that's pregnant, a woman, like, she a stay-at-home mom. This is what he was saying. He said something like, because women were, like, emotional. So another woman may not be okay with a dude being with another woman because, we're as women. Versus, and that's what I was saying. I said, well, it's one thing if a woman was okay with it. You like both women got to be in accordance to it. But if you lie behind her back and then you try to tell her that, you can't be wrong if she don't want to be with it because you don't lie and she not into that. So you can't be mad if she don't want to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? So some women don't want to be in those type of relationships because he said something like, if you have multiple wives, everybody has to be in agreement to being okay with being a wife. Like, they all have to be on the same page. If they're not on the same page, then one person is going to be emotional, like, out of it. They're going to be like, oh, well, you giving her more attention, and whoop-de-whoop, who going to be sleeping with who? And then we got into the music and shit, like, he played some Cardi B. He was like, I want my woman listening to Cardi B and all that. You know what I'm saying? We just a little shit chat. And I'm like, well, I like Cardi B, but like, he was like, I ain't gonna say too much, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, let me check on Wizzy really quick because hold on. My son I went to sleep. Big facts. Honestly goes a long way rather than I swear, preach, and be broke as hell. It's crazy. If he lies to me, Mason his some reason beer mace. Just he will be proud. Yeah, just like all the women, he sound like an intellect, well-rounded guy, except for the multiple eyes part. Yeah, like some things like you say, like you know, just chit chat, you know. But like I pay attention what men say and what they're looking for and shit. I pay attention to a lot of detail. And he's the one I pay attention. Y'all, he spotted something out on my motherfucking arm. Like what the fuck? He talking about something motherfucking right here. Some fungi or some shit. I'm like, what the? He said he paid attention to detail. I'm like, what the? It just like a little bit of fucking dry patch skin. He's like, it's okay. You just need like some tea tree oil. Like what? Like, I was like, baby, it probably could have been because I went swimming or something. It don't itch or nothing. So that little, I can't even see it. Like what the fuck? That right there. He said that's like fungi. I'm like, huh? He said just put some tea tree oil on that shit. Well, he didn't say it like that, but he said put tea tree oil will take care of it. He know what that is. I'm like, dang, y'all looking at me like what? What? Hey, baby. And that's crazy because I pay attention to detail too. But no, that's how I like meeting new people because it's like, you know, just see where their mind's at, you know? And that's like not everything's about money and stuff. But, you know, like, that's another thing. Like, when you meet, like, a new person or something, like, you got to stay firm, like, and knowing your words and knowing what you're going to allow, what you're not going to allow and stuff. You know, and just being honest and reasonable. And a real man's going to understand your situation and all that, you know? Like, I think he said fungi. He said some shit. But he said tea tree oil. I could put that. And I'm like, I didn't even notice that about myself. They don't feel like nothing. He says it's not contagious or nothing. So I don't know. That's just what he said. I don't know if that's true. But he said he knows what that is. I'm like, oh, he just all looking at me and shit. Yo, he joked with me. Tell why he told us when I was talking about like a little trip. I said something like that, right? You know, just okay, casual conversation. He told us something, close your eyes. I didn't know what the fuck he was supposed to do. He told us to close your eyes. I closed my eyes. Okay, I was like, and I did like this because I didn't know what was gonna happen. I just had to like this. He talking about something. You're on the beach. You hear the waves. You see the seagulls. He said something of that sort. When I opened my eyes, this motherfucker talking about, so that's where you was at. And then we just started cracking like, what the fuck? He had me close my eyes, trying to basically me picture like I was there on vacation. Like, he funny as hell for that shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm dead. I said, no, baby, no. What you need to do is tell me to close my eyes. Motherfucker. There's some rose petals. There's a jacuzzi. There's the champagne. The what? Sorry, no, I'm just playing. But no, I did say that though. But I was just joking though. But we both seem like we like jacuzzis. But yeah, but today was a good day today, you guys. Nope, not at all. Don't pump your brakes yet. Don't pump your brakes, y'all. Okay? Don't pump your brakes. I am, at this point in my life, I done been through shit. I done been there, done that in a lot of shit. So I really have to pay attention to men and how they come to me, their motives. I pay attention to these, so baby. Because, you know, I got 3 kids. So I'm taking this shit seriously. Like, what people's alternatives are, what they want, what they're not ready for. Like, and that's okay. You know, if they're not ready for, like, X, Y, and Z, you know, that's the whole point of, like, when you get to know people, you have to really just be calm in the mix. Don't be trying to rush into shit, rush stuff. Like, just get to know the person, you know? And there was some things I already could tell, like, but the personality is there, so that kind of overrides a little bit. But it's like, I kind of did pick, like, for example, I'm Christian, he's Muslim, but I wouldn't necessarily say that it's a problem for me. I honestly feel like me being with a man, I'm not going to be that big on my partner if he's not the same religion as me or whatever I can go by, because I really feel like I'm not the one to judge. As long as he's respectful of what I believe and he has his own and he believes in God or whatever, I don't judge off of that. Like, I'm not digging too deep, you know, as long as he don't cross my barrier, me or my father, I just feel like that's not something I would make a big deal of. I feel like if I was like getting to know a man, if he is Muslim, because I'm kind of familiar with like Muslim, like and how they kind of live and stuff, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna put that on me. And if he was the type, then I just probably wouldn't be with a Muslim because I'm Christian. I'm standing on that. Like I believe in Jesus Christ. You feel me? Like that's me. That's me all the way. You feel me? Like that's me all the way. But it's just having fun, just getting to know. But I don't want to just be in a fun stage because I am a grown woman. I have 3 kids. I do want a husband potentially. I'm not rushing anything, but I also know what I want as a woman. And if he's not ready for those things because he's in a different chapter in his life, like he's not in that stage because he's still building himself up, he wouldn't necessarily be the right fit. Or well, I won't say that. We're just on 2 different paths. And he may look at it like just a fun thing. And I've been there, done that. I don't want a guy with benefits, even though. So it really honestly depends on the person, their personality, and their intentions that will outweigh where they're at in their life. I feel like it really just depends on the person, because you can make exceptions, but then again, we're not doing that. Like we're standing on firm. We're standing on, you know what I'm saying? Like we know what we want, but everything's gonna good. Yeah, beer base. That's funny. Yeah, and he understands. Have children and stuff like that. No, I just be real quick and firm with it. Like I know what I want. I'm a woman, and I'm not playing no games. You feel me? Like don't get me wrong. Like I can have a good time with a dude, but I still want him to know what I am looking for, or what I'm. But I feel like you just gotta go with the flow, because it's a vibe thing too. Because when things are like aligning, then there's nothing to really question about that. Sometimes you just can't question things. But now if it's something that turns me off, then I will automatically like shut the door. But no, it was a few things that kind of like, but no. It's all about, getting to know. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm at a stage I could just have fun and just, if I want to just randomly have fun with someone. But it's like, if you know me, you know that I want like a family, a husband. I don't want to just be like just fun just because people are still building. Because I'm still building too, So if a man is still building to get where he want to be, okay, that's cool. I'm still building too, But I just want to I just want to bring it to y'all like certain things that was said, because it's like, hold on, I'm learning a couple things. I don't know. And then y'all know me. I love, like, for one, that's my YouTube channel. Like, if y'all don't know, I'm a lifestyle content creator, but I'm controversial. Like, I talk about controversial things. So I feel like if I think something is good to talk about, I want to talk about it on my channel. Like, that's what my channel is about. Controversial stuff. Controversy, lifestyle. That's kind of what my channel is about. So even though I don't have to probably overshare, but I'm going to at least bring up certain topics that was discussed, because I would like you guys to tell me, like, is that true? Like, if that is, well, damn, I didn't know. Like, wait a minute. And just to talk, and I would like to hear you guys' opinions, like, about the things that I have discussed or that was said. I would like to hear from you guys too. It's controversy. And I did say I was not into politics. I did say that. What else? Why did I say that? Oh, I know why. Because I said that, I said something like, what did I say? I said, oh, this is a good one. I may have to come back to that, but let's talk about this though. So, he said what he said, and I didn't disagree because I listen. You know, I listen to hear what the person has to say, and I don't judge them. And I didn't was quick to respond. You know, I heard what he had to say. You feel me? Just like he hears me what I have to say, right? So he said these things to me first. Because I said something, I think I talked to you guys a little bit about it the other day on my live. I said something like how I saw a police officer. And I said, what if I was a police officer? So there was just a cop car in front. And I said something like, would you ever be a police officer? I asked him that. He's like, no. No. And then that's what he randomly said. He was like, y'all, if you're meeting a guy, right, in the beginning, and a guy just start telling you these things, how would you guys take it? Just listen. He goes, I don't think that is a job for women. I don't think that's a job for women. I don't think, because, you know, when a woman's in a role like that, she starts getting, you know, masculine and all this and that. And then he goes into, I was like the military. Just start asking like different like questions about like, you know, just like, and then he said, I don't think men should be a nurse. I don't think men should be a nurse. That's what he said. So I'm like, oh, I guess he's one of, well, I ain't gonna say one of them, but I guess he's one of them ones. He thinks a woman should be a woman. He don't think, and I respect him for that. He thinks a woman should be in her soft girl era, like just being a soft. He said he can see if a woman has like a little hustle to her, but really, he thinks like a woman shouldn't do those man type of jobs. That's what he said. What y'all think though? Do y'all, I mean, I know y'all probably not a man, but do y'all think that? Or if you are a man, do you guys think that a woman shouldn't be a police officer? A woman shouldn't probably be in the military? A woman shouldn't do certain shit, or maybe be a security guard or something? What you guys think? And he said he has to, you know, look out for black women, right? Oh, they're going for fly. He has to look out for black women, right? He said that. But here's the kicker. Every time when black men say black something woman, they always double back. In some way, somehow, they always find themselves asking me, what are you trying to miss to see? I always get asked that fucking question. Fuck. It be so random. Like, what are you? I'm like, fuck. I say, I like it. I like to be unique and mystery, baby. He caught that. He clocked that to you. Thank you. I'm just saying. So it's different. It's different. I swear, I don't know what's going on. I don't know guys trying to say something. I don't know what's going on. But what I could say, which I think about that. So I don't consider that a red flag, though. I just listened to what he had to say. I didn't disagree with him, be debatable. Fuck no. I wasn't being in a debate when he said those things. I just hear what he had to say. Just like when he said about Cardi B, for example. He wanted his woman to listen to Cardi B. So it's like, and I told him my favorite rapper was Kevin Gates. And Kevin Gates talk a lot of shit, vulgar shit. But we got to know, you know, about what type of music. I asked him questions on different artists, and he told me he played the type of music that he's like R&B, but it's not like Chris Brown R&B. It's like R&B, like that soothing R&B type music. But yeah, and it's crazy because the stuff that he shared with me is like, what? You want your woman to listen to Cardi B? So I was like, if you're in a car, are you like controlling over the music, or would you want your girl to like, it's okay for her to want to request to play a type of song? He just said he wanted his woman to listen to that type of music. But you game back in the day, but you don't like that type of music. You know, it's just a little interesting, like a little still. Let me see what y'all talking about. Yeah, oh, you'll like that from me. Thank you so much. Yes, Laura knows I need a good husband. He said, I said, so what made you want to just talk to me and I got kids? And he was like, well, it's your personality. He said, yeah, you're attractive, but your personality. That's what I'm saying. Personality, you guys can get you so far. So I'm like, I always be curious to ask men, why me? Why me? But I know if I'm like getting my head big, I'm like, well, I'm a baddie, I'm a boss, I'm but I don't brag about myself like that. So hearing a man say, because I really be wanting to know these things. instead of me being big headed, I just really be curious to know, like, if a man wants to talk to me, like, what make you want to talk to me and have kids? It's your personality. You have personality. I'm like, oh, I have personality. I did see something that kind of like, I don't want to call it a red flag, but I don't know if I should say it. I'm just rambling right now, you guys. If you guys know me, then y'all know what's up, but don't mind me. I'm just in a good mood. And yes, I don't know why. If you know me and my personality, you would just know. But it is not because of what I'm drinking, okay? I got on this shit way before I even started, okay? I didn't have nothing to do. I didn't have no liquor today. Or leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just full of personality. But anywho, I'm a Virgo. And he's an Aquarius. And I'm like, oh, I never met an Aquarius man. Like, I have a relative that's an Aquarius, but I don't have an Aquarius. I never, like, okay, maybe a female. And they seem cool. Like, so far seem cool. But I don't think I ever met Aquarius men. So what do you guys think Aquarius men is like? Are they cool people? Because I never met an Aquarius man. And he was honest to me about certain things. I don't know right now it's just the beginning. So I don't know where things will go. All I could say is there may be some things that I won't say run me the wrong way, but I just peep a lot of stuff. I pay attention to how guys talk. Like, I pay attention to what people are. I pay attention to actions. I pay attention to what people are saying to me in a man. I pay attention to everything. I'm telling you right now, I am only getting older. Okay, I'm not how I used to be years ago. Okay, honey. And I have 3 kids now. So I'm standing on motherfucking real ass shit. Like, I'm not wasting time with nobody. Like, I'm standing on everything I want and desire in life. And if somebody wasn't a good fit, I'm moving on to the next. Thank y'all. But nah, I'm just talking, y'all. You seem like you are a faithful person. I'm not, though. Bye. That's why you're so happy. Natural chocolate queen. Thank y'all. Really don't. I think they can, as long as it aligns with their destiny. What you mean? Women can. I'm sorry, I'm reading your comments late. Women can damn near do anything: military, boxing, basketball, teaching, etc. Well, that's how he feel, and surprisingly, I didn't argue. Like, I'm not gonna debate with a guy just like me. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know. It's just he didn't make me in that type of. He didn't make me react the way because of that. Because I could easily probably debate with them about why do you think a woman should be a police officer. But he told me why. He said because he feels like women they won't separate the two and they'll just start acting masculine and shit. And usually guys that they are with, if they are married, those guys are probably... Can you guys hear me? Someone from Miami called me. It said something about Carnival Cruise. Why is Carnival Cruise calling me? But anywho... He said it's something like, because a woman's not masculine when she's like that. Oh, no. No, I already said that. He said something like, because, and if they are, because I said, well, I saw some women that are in those fields that are like, you know, and they are married. That's like when you're in prison, you got the motherfucking cars. You feel me? Them women are like, but they be married. But he just made it seem like, well, you know, sometimes it's because the man is soft. So I didn't debate with him about that. I'm not trying to be on no debating type of shit when I'm meeting somebody, but I just listen, pay attention, you know. Surprisingly, I was just listening. Like, I don't know, it's like I wasn't arguing it down. I just really wasn't. There's nothing to argue down about. Like, it wasn't. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like, well, I think women can do that. I mean, even if I thought that, I don't have to tell him that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can respect his answers. You know? That's about how I may feel. I mean, I didn't tell him how I feel. I just listened. I just heard what he had to say about it. I didn't say anything about my opinion and how I felt. I just heard him tell me why. And that was it. Whether I agree or not, I'm going to allow him to talk. And if that's how he feels, that's him. And that's it. I don't gotta say, well, I disagree or I don't think that's true. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna allow him to talk, and that was just it. Yeah, they're the glue that hold things together. And we was talking about like, well, you know, like say if you didn't have it like that or whatever, or like if it's not just like money or like, you know, always like on a frequency or how often you're available, whatever the case may be. But it's like, I don't gotta be with a rich man. I don't. Let's hook up then. That just sounds some chilling type. But let's hook up. Let's, you know, you teach me a few things. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could do that. Go for a walk. Sip on a milkshake. Something. Like, you don't always gotta like splurge, you know? Feed my mind. I love my mind being fed. I love learning. Just off that, to me, that wouldn't be a boring type of situation. Because some dudes, like I said, what if I just want to be boring? Okay, to an extent, but you always gotta know who you're dealing with. Because I ain't just one of them chicks that just gonna be sitting around the day. You know, you gotta stimulate my mind, my mental. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Virgo and had 2 Aquarius men. Really? What would they like? They can be a tad detached. I am having that air sign placement when Virgo is earth and grounded. Yes, I am an earth sign, baby. They're strange. Oh, my fiance is an Aquarius. I'm a Virgo. Really? Strange like how? They're cool people. If the job aligns with her destiny, she will excel at that job. I'm attracted to Aquarius and Scorpio men. Aquarius men are smooth and have swag. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, he seemed like he's like smooth with it. Like, yeah. Like, he's like calm too. Like, yeah. I'm a Pisces too. We the shit. My son's a Pisces. Big Pisces. Pisces women are cool, K, in my opinion. Aquarius are patient. I feel like, well, I have my sister, she's an Aquarius, and I feel like she be like cool with everybody. Like, I'm like, damn, you don't be beefing with nobody. But I'm sure she probably have like her little, you know, whatever. But it's like she gets along with everybody. Like, nobody dislikes her. Like, so I'm like, they likable. I can't say that about me though. People don't like. It's like people love Virgos, but they hate us at the same time. So I don't know. Make them wait and earn your body. Yes. I ain't gonna lie. I saw something. I don't know if I should say it to y'all. I already said a little too much. Feeling a little good. So I'm just kidding. If you know me, I love talking to you guys though. Like, come on. Like, I have to vent to you guys. But watch I be on a motherfucking billboard. Talked about. Oh well, fuck it. I fucks with Scorpios too. I like Scorpios. Yeah, like that one chick that I stayed with. Well, we're not cool no more, but she was an Aquarius and she was cool as hell. But we got into it, and all shit went left, and now we're not cool no more. But she was cool. Like, we used to go out, we used to party. She was always cool with me. Well, she was in a relationship with somebody, but she still always was cool with me. She was cool, but we ended up falling out. And she was an older woman as well. But life happens. The way they think about things is just truly listening to their respective. Wow. So imagine me having to hear it, and he's not even the same religion as me. But he didn't put no pressure on me about when I told him I was a Christian. They just heard what I had to say. The way they think about. But now, if a Muslim thought they could change me, oh, that ain't happening, baby. I'm always gonna be a Christian, baby. Nope. I'm sorry, baby. I respect y'all. I'm not changing my religion. I'm always gonna be a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ. That's who I'm rocking with. Until death do us part. Because then, and also, didn't the ones that crashed into the Twin Towers in New York, don't people were Muslim, right? So they believe if you kill people, they'll go to heaven. Yeah, I totally do not accept that. That is violence, that's murder, that is suicidal. Like, if that's what they believe in, that is not the right religion for me. And I'm not downing Muslim at all. I'm just saying that's just, I wouldn't want a Muslim to change me. So let's say if I was to be with a Muslim, I respect you, but don't try to force me into what you do. You know, now as far as the Lord, again, he doesn't want us to be judgmental. So that's how I'm looking at it from that perspective. But if he doesn't want me to be with a Muslim, that's different. But if I was to be with a Muslim, as long as there's boundaries, but I don't know how that would work. But me personally, as long as, you know, I'm not going to dig that deep into religion and how they cross roads, cross path. I'm not going to dig that deep, but again, if it's meant to be, what's meant to be. Because I really feel like God will send the right one for me. So I don't know, y'all. Like, I don't want to overthink shit. I really don't. The way they think about things. Crazy men are very hard to resist, though, straight up. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I like Virgo, opposite of Pisces. Now I can't stand Leo man or woman. They give me the blues as a Pisces. Really? See, I'm still attracting Leos. He will what? Most Muslim men try to get you to convert to their religion. Oh. Well, I did say my favorite rapper was Kevin Gates. And Kevin Gates is Muslim. But, shit, I mean, I want to change. I'm Christian. No, people have to respect me, too. But I appreciate the honesty. But that would be a thing right there. When you first meeting someone or getting to know someone, the moment they tell you that, that's your time to either exit or stay. If a person tell you that, you're either gonna cut them off and go another route or what? Because if you know that may be a issue, then why would you still continue to hang out with that person if you know that's not gonna align together, if there may be some conflict in that during the long run. So that's why, if that is the case, okay, cool. Now talk about, would that be something okay in the long run? Would it cause conflict, or would y'all just lay it on the table right now so y'all on the same page? You feel me? Aquarius men are sexy and smooth. They are hard to resist. Meaning you can't stop fucking with them? Really? Oh, God. Yes. I believe in that, yes. And it's crazy because, not trying to say too much about him, but it's like, he showed me some pictures. I don't know if I should put his weight out there, but he showed me how he used to look when he was slimmer versus now. And wow. And I know why he got it on him, the weight on him, but all I can say is wow. But we was cracking up because wow. No, I'm not even gonna say too much. Never mind. Never mind. But that's the thing. I'm seeing him at the version he is now versus how he used to look. Right? But I don't know. I'm just seeing whatever God puts in my life. People be coming. I don't know. We'll just have to see what things is like in the future for me. What do you guys think? If you're a mother with children, right? And you had experience, you have different child's fathers, right? And you want to have a family, you want to be married at some point, blah, 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 right? Do you feel like because of that, the moment you meet a new person and say they become a perfect match, let's say they're your perfect match when you meet a new person. Well, no, not a perfect match. Do you feel like when you meet a new person, do you feel like that is something you're automatically looking for in that new person that you come across? Or do you feel like, no, this could be a chapter in my life. I could just have fun a little. I don't got to take it serious. Just play. Have a little play thing. Or do you feel like, no, your next intentions is, no, I'm going to, if I happen to meet a new man and things is going well, he's going to potentially be a husband. Agree, align. If not, then it is what it is, on to the next. But, or do you look at a new person you may meet as, I can have fun for a little bit. Let me figure some shit out. What do you guys think? What would you do? What would you do? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Exactly. Aquarius man that draws you in and you'll be captivated. I feel a little children. Really? Yeah, I definitely don't want to put all my eggs in a basket, but again, you just never know who you'll meet. I'm just kidding. But no, yeah. What do you guys think? What would y'all do? Would y'all like use that time to just take a break on taking something serious with somebody and just have a little playtime? Or would you just want to lock in the next person? Like, look, I'm becoming, like, this is what I want. I want this in my future. This is what I'm trying to get. Or would you just use that time to just have some fun and then get serious later on down the road? What would you guys think? Let me know, chat. Because I just know, I say that to say because I know how I am. And I just feel like it's easy to just have fun versus taking your life serious and the like what you want to build, you know? It's easier to go the easier route just to have fun with a dude versus knowing your worth and taking shit serious. Again, it depends on what you want though as a woman. Like, do you want to just have fun? If you want to just have fun, then go right on. But if you want to double down with someone serious, someone that's going to love you, know what you want, know what you need, and want to build with you, and acting on shit fast, what would you do? What do you want to do? And he did say something though that stood out to me. He did say that he's not putting a time on to marriage. So that will obviously, me meeting a guy will tell me something like, oh, well, we're obviously worried about marriage right now because he's not putting a time on it. You see what I'm saying? So those are all things me as a real woman will need to consider when I'm meeting a man. That lets me know. That will let me know. Now, I'm not judging him because, you know, it's still early. But what I'm saying is from the sounds of things that I have at least seen or starting to now pick up now because we're more talkative now in this stage, is given maybe fun thing, play thing for now. That's just what I think. I could be wrong, but that's just what I think. And I don't know if I want to go down that route. What do you guys think? Aquarius man just draws you in and you'll be captivated. I fell in love with, oh, I already read that. I would have fun at first and then see where things go. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know I've seen a lot. That kind of gives me, okay, I know. I just be knowing. You have to understand, I'm a woman with experience. Like, I come from a lifestyle where I know what different men is like. I know what it's like to be in the game, out the game. Like, I know I have a lot of knowledge. I know what it's like to have a friends with benefits. I know what it's like to have a one-night stand. I know what it's like to, you know, I just have so many experiences. So it's just like, I have to be very cautious of what I want and what I want to do. You know, like, I just have to really consider some things. It's easy, like I said, it's easy to just do a hookup and have fun. or just hang out and do blah. It's more than that to me, because I know I can do it, but it's like, is that really what I want? Because if that's what I want, then I'm not really gonna get what I need. And I'm not saying it can't turn into a need, but what I'm saying is I just don't want to waste time. That's all. I have 3 baby daddies, you know? So I hope you guys can understand how I feel. Like, I have 3 baby daddies. I don't want to feel like I'm wasting time. You see? I don't want to waste time. That's it. I do not want to waste time. Like, I'm tired of having my time wasted. I'm tired. I don't want to just be a fling or a thing. Let me stop trying to rhyme. But seriously, like, I know I'm capable of getting the life that I want. So that's why I have to stand on shit. I have to be firm in what I want in the very beginning. Because if not, people will walk all over you. And I don't want to be taken advantage of because I'm such a good person. And I love hard. Once I start feeling you, I love hard. You know, I'm a giver. I'm a receiver. I'm just kidding. But you see what I'm saying? So I just want to really do this shit the careful way. You know. Really, Miss B? I love you, honey. Aw, facts. So what y'all think? What would y'all do if y'all was in my shoes? If y'all had 3 kids and you never been married before, which is good, because some men that I met, they've been married before and they got divorced quick. So they're already dropping a bomb that they've been married before. So I haven't been married, so I have a chance at finding the right one and sticking to that motherfucker. But seriously, so it's like, I have to choose wisely of who I want to lock down with and see if they really for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all have to understand, like, okay, what would y'all do if y'all in my shoes? If you have 3 children, you never been married before, right? What would you do? What would you do? I love you, honey. Oh, sorry, saw that. What would y'all do? Make sure you like the video, you guys. But what would y'all do seriously? Like, I love having these type of discussions. And it's not about putting my business or whatever out there. This is some real life shit because I want to make a good decision. I want to make good decisions in life. So if that takes me having an event about it and get, you know, just some insight about things. I mean, at the end of the day, people are going to do what they want. But it do mean something to me because, you know, I don't want to live like how I lived in the past, repeating the same cycle with the same type of men. You know, like, he already told me enough. And I'm not saying I have to walk away. I can still be cool with the person, but let's say he tries to take it further with me, but I already see some things that I may not align with me in per se. Then what? Because he let me know enough. I didn't have to take him that much to say what. But at the end of the day, it's still cool vibes. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. And he sounds like he wants to help me. So, I mean, again, it's too early. So I guess I could give it time. But still, we already feel like I said, talked about a few interesting things. So I don't know. Right, and that's the thing, Miss B. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I've already done those things. Like, I don't want to be I don't want a plaything. I want someone I could build with. I mean, but I get it. Because usually in relationship, or like say a potential relationship, right? Because you have to get to know the person first before it even gets to that, right? So I feel like either way, you have to get to know a person first before you even get serious with them. I mean, come on. But to whack out some of those things and get straight to the point, just ask certain questions right off top. So that way your time ain't being wasted. but you could be friends with someone before you even get into a relationship. Sometimes you may be okay with being a friend and it just says that, but later on it's a relationship because y'all cross some barriers. So I don't know. I don't know, y'all. What should I do? All right, let me stop. I don't feel like I want a friends with benefits. I don't know what I want. I guess. I don't know. Well, y'all know what I want, but I don't have me start second guessing myself because I just feel like I'm too grown to be just having a friends with benefits. I don't know. Like, it's like, what's the point? Like, that shit just, I don't know. I don't know. And there's too much going on. It's, I don't know. No, I don't have that. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe I could have a friends with benefits just for a little bit. But what if it starts getting like serious? I'm scared. I'm just kidding. Or what if it don't get serious after that? And then it's like, damn, you know, just wasting your time just having a friends with benefits. Like, I just don't feel like, I think I'm just too mentally mature to have a friends with benefits. I don't know. Well, I kind of feel like I already kind of found out enough. I feel like enough. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do feel like because of the conversation, things seem still good. But I feel like already just by the conversations and things, I feel like I picked up more info than what I knew from the very first time we talked, you know? It's like I learned a little bit more about the person. So it's like, what should I take the info and do with it? Like, should I just, you know, still... I don't know. Like, I don't know, you guys. But I already got everything I needed to know from him. And, like, as far as where he's at, what he's looking, I already got all the answers I need right now, to be honest. But he did admit it to me. He's interested. So, I don't know. But how can you be interested if you're not in the same, like, you're not in the same, like, you're in a different situation than I am in my life right now? That's what it sounds like, for real. I mean, what it sounds like is he's, like, in a building stage, and I'm also in a building stage, but we're still in two different stages, if that makes sense. Because of other factors that he said and things that I've said. So that, to me, is already saying enough. But it still... sounds interesting. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Shit, I'm scared. I just don't want this to be another wasted situation. Like, I just don't. So is he interested and you're not? I don't know how to answer that. Why you gotta put me on the spot like that? I don't know if it really aligns with what I'm looking for. Let's just say that. Like, yes, something seems good. I just don't know if it really aligns with what I'm looking for. I don't know. Meaning, it's cool. I just don't know, though, if this is... I already said it, though. I already said how I felt. I said I feel like the information I got off of, I feel like it sounds more like a play thing than what I'm looking for, like, as if I wanted something serious. Because of things that he shared with me. But he do sound, but the way he talks to me is, he sounds like he cares because he sees I'm a mother with children. And that's what I can respect from him. He seems like he is someone that will be willing to help me, like say if I need a ride and things like that. That's what I like, because it seems like he's understandable. He understands. But from the other aspect of it all, I still feel like, because, like, for example, well, not for example, he said he's not looking to have kids right now, for example. Well, it's not for example, he said it. Like, he's not looking to have kids right now, right? Because he's building himself up. You know, so that's one thing. And that's not a barrier for me, because, I mean, I already got 3 kids. Ain't like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to have kids later on in life. If I was to be with this man and he's saying he don't want kids right now, then we'll be at 2 different, because, yeah. And then, so that's like one thing. And then he said that he's not putting a time limit on marriage. I kind of want to get married within the next year or 2, less than a year. I'm dead ass. Like, I'm trying to get that finger. I'm trying to get married, okay? I mean, not necessarily a finger, but I want to be in a committed relationship. Like, I'm for the long run, not temporary. That's what I mean. What's another thing? But we share, I feel like we connect though on a certain level, like meaning he done been through shit, so I feel like he could kind of like relate to what I've been through. Like, I feel like, meaning he's humble. He's not like someone that like will judge me for anything. That's what he gives. And yeah, and then some other stuff. Right, get a man that wants to settle. Exactly. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me check on the kids. Hold on. Alrighty. I've been there and done that. Okay, gotcha. I know what you mean, love. Hey, Angie, baby. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Do you miss me? Do you miss me? But, ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry I'm burping. It's just not me. It's not me. But, yeah. Fuck, let me get a mess. So, I need a napkin. What should I make for dinner? My oldest son just went to sleep a few minutes ago, so I don't know if I should make some Italian sausages and then just wake him up. What should I do, y'all? Oh, that sounds good. Some Italian sauce. Oh, I actually got a taste for that in a way. And I got those peppers. But yeah, what y'all think though? Let me know. Good, mama, yes. How you been? I miss texting you though. Hit me up. I got you. But hit me up, girl. Seriously, hit me up. So what was I gonna say about the situation? But yeah, I had a good day today. I told him today I didn't know he had interest in me. I thought he would just help me out with a ride. But he randomly hit me up the other day like, hey, you wanna go get a shake or something? Well, I should have probably known that. Usually when guys want to like, they usually be of some sort of interest in me. But I don't know, it still kind of caught me by surprise. I didn't know he was gonna like do that or text me. Because when he met with me, he was like, well, you didn't hit me up or nothing. And I'm thinking in my head, like, well, I didn't know I was supposed to. I didn't know that he wanted me to probably reach out to him, like, seriously reach out to him. I thought he was just saying that just to say. I didn't know he really meant that shit, like, hit me up, like, or I'll talk to you soon. I didn't know he meant that, like, literal, that he was just saying that as in, like, bye. you know, like type it in like a bye. But I don't know. Just working. Really? I want to come. I want to come. What you doing in Las Vegas though for 2 weeks? That's a long time. Oh wait, but you are visiting him there though. Okay. Well, what else do you plan on doing though? Where you're there for 2 weeks? What else do you plan on doing there? Definitely like the video, babes. Definitely like the video. Like the videos. Definitely like the video. Like the video. Oh, like the video. Oh. Should I make that now though? Should I make dinner now? What y'all think? I don't know. I think I should make it. My kids probably want it, but I'm gonna get real. I don't know. Should I make it now? I should have been started if that was the case. Let's make some Italian sausages, but I'll have to chop up that pepper though, because that pepper is about to start going bad. So I'm going to California. We went in a cabin for 4 days. Then we're gonna drive to Las Vegas. I want to come. Well, I hope you have a safe travels. That didn't sound right. I said I hope you have a safe. I hope you have safe travels. And I hope you have an amazing time. I bet you are. I know I would be. Enjoy. Take lots of pictures. You're welcome. And when you leave in the beginning of September? Does he seem to be pursuing you more than you are him? Well, it's so fresh. Like, this is our first time actually, like, when we have one-on-one time. Like, it's so fresh. So I don't know. Oh, cool. So when are you coming back? You're gonna be back around my birthday time, girl. You're gonna be on vacation around my birthday, I think. But it's still so fresh, you guys. I'm not jumping the gun. Like, this is still so fresh, you guys. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I feel like from what I think, I feel like it sounds like from what I hear from him, it may be more like of a, but then again, I can't judge him and say that. It sounds like a play thing, but I just feel like because of the way he's talking, it makes me feel like it sounds more like a play thing than because of the things he said. So I gotta consider that, you know? Like, duh, I gotta consider that, you know? But outside of that, I can see some maturity and sincerity of how he talks to me. So it's like, I guess I'll just have to find out the next time we hang out. Then see if there's something new I find out. He wanted to see me tonight. He wants to know the next time he can see me. He wanted to see me tonight, though. Go, fruit fly. Shit, go over there. Oh, I should have put one on the table. But I don't want to see that shit in my face, though. Never mind. Hi. Y'all got any questions for me? They are annoying as hell. I got 2 of these up in the kitchen. I got one by the sink, and I just put one by the trash can just a few minutes ago. It's like, bye. Why is you over here? Ugly. But yeah, You should date him, but take it slow. Okay, I'll take you guys' advice on it. He want to be your boo. He probably trying to do. I'm just saying. But he said a lot of honesty things to me, so that's why I'm saying, like, okay, it's okay for me to be honest with me, but at the same time, if it's not really what I'm looking for, then what's the point? But we can still be friends. We can be friends. That's not how he feels. That's just what I'm thinking. Because I just want to be real with myself and what I want. Like, just because a man, everything probably going peachy on what he may want with me or whatever, that don't mean I got to agree and want to be with him or talk to him because of that. Like, so, which I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I just want to move with intentions for myself because I'm already a mother with 3 kids. So it just means a lot to me that I'm really being careful in the man that I choose to speak to, you know? And I'm really getting to know them. And if it works, it works. If not, it's not. But I don't know. I just don't feel like, the reason why I say I don't want to just have a plaything is because I've already felt like I've kind of been used in that type of way already. And I don't want to do that same, I don't want to go down that same path with another man. Like, I just don't. I don't want to do that. I don't. Like, I know my worth. And I got to stay firm. That's the only way to know. That's the only way to know. And this person's not my age at all. So it's different. But he's not my age. So his mindset may be a little different than mine, even though we're kind of still trying to like get our, it sounds like we're both trying to like build ourselves up like in a financial aspect. But he's not my age. So I, as a woman, I know what I want as a woman. Just put it like that. And there's nothing wrong with having a boo, but I'm just too old for that. Not old. I'm just too like womanly. Like, I just want my man. Like, I don't want to have these playthings. Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck if it's to please me, satisfy me. I just been there, done that shit. Like, I want the real shit, like the building up together, the coming home to my man, that's my husband, like, you know, like a family. That's what I want. I don't want a plaything. And I was honest to him about my situation, like about like my situation, which he just found out about that. And he's already trying to put me on to some people that could probably hook me up with a job or something. So it's like, he was asking me some questions too, because I thought I didn't really know where he was going with it when he was asking me about like my living situation or whatever. But he already hooked me up with a female, and she told me he's giving me her connection and for me to reach out to her type shit. And he knows another chick, and he's saying that, I'm not even gonna tell y'all that occupation. Y'all gonna be like, what? Bitch, shut the fucking front door. But see, a real man will try to help you out, like get you in connections with motherfuckers. But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But thank you so much, Angie, baby. I've been with my boyfriend going on 3 years, and I feel he's going to pop the questions. Aww, I'm happy for you, girl, because I remember you telling me that. Are you still living at the same place, or you moved? They get on my dang nerves. And tell him you're practicing abstinence, and that will tell you really need to. Oh, girl. Woo, baby. Dang it. Now I should probably tell y'all. I don't know. But here's the thing that I've learned, though. Well, I don't say learn, but someone I saw, they said in a video, they said, you know, there is men that will go for the woman with the children because yeah, I saw this video song, because I guess like the woman, they're gonna look at the woman like she gotta be focused on her kids. So I could just use her for a piece of ass because she gotta be worried about, she's gonna be so worried about her kids. So they try to go after the woman that has kids. See, that's not what we finna do, baby. Unless I just strictly want that, and that's motherfucking it, baby. If you was just gonna be my little call up booty call, I don't want to deal with a man. I'm not saying like Because I know me. But that's not what I want. That's not what I'm looking for. Why? Like, I want that all in one. Like, as my man, like, for life. Like, not as a one, like, just a fun thing, you know? Like, that's why I said it's easy to, like, hook up with a guy for pleasure, just to go on a date. But I'm trying to get to the root, like, the deeper level, the building level, the you got my back and support level. That's what I want. I don't want someone that maybe just looking at me just for fun, as in getting the motherfucking rocks knocked off, or whatever the fuck the saying is. Yeah, and it is flowing organically. It sounds like it's flowing organically. However, again, I just peeped some things already. But like I said, I can sense if a dude just wants some ass. I just know it. Even if they sound like they're, trying to get to know you and they're helping you, I still know when a dude wants some ass. And I have to be really careful because I make sure I don't have no more babies unless I have a husband. I'm not having no more kids unless I have a husband, most likely. That's if I decide to have more kids. But he did say he want kids. He just said not right now. Okay. Okay, cool. But even if I told him that I'm not ready or want to have intercourse, he probably would still want to be cool with me, though. I could see that he probably would still be cool with me. He may try to be slick, ease his way in, but I could see him still probably, like, I could still be cool with me, but I know he's probably gonna be probably a little, like, in his head, like, damn, fuck, she gonna get me that. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking, because I can read people's minds. I'm just saying. I don't mind, like, having a good time, boop, 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 but I want you to be my husband. That's the difference. I wanna do these things to my man, not just a man that is not. I don't know. I just want to make sure the next one is just everything aligns to a T. Well, if I was to have a kid, for one, I want to be married within the next year, less than a year to 2 years. And if I was to have another kid, if I was to go for a daughter, I would want to have another kid within less than 2 years, because I don't want to have too many age gaps, and I want to be able to live the rest of my life. I don't want to be raising kids late. Let me check on them. Hold on. What should I make for dinner? You want hot dogs? Oh, I think I want to do hot dogs. Seems quicker. I think I want to have some hot dogs. You want to make some hot dogs? Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, you want? I'm about to make some hot dog. I don't know what he's talking about. We'll have Italian sausages tomorrow because I don't feel like cooking. That's the fruit fly stuff. Don't touch it, puppy. Hey, listen what y'all saying. I'm back. Hello. Show him you're a woman and mean business because you deserve happiness and stability from a man. I sure did. I told him that today. Like I told him everything. Pretty much, I had set the tone, and he knew that because he was like you could tell by his expressions and how he was responding. Like he knew that I was fucking for real. Like,
what's in there, mommy?
He even called me when I was on live with y'all because he was telling me about the female. I guess he ended up calling her ASAP when we got the phone. And he told me about this girl to reach, to hit her up. And she gonna put me on or something. Huh? It's nothing in there. It's the trash. It's trash. Exactly. I definitely understand. Huh? I gotta put my phone on the charger, y'all. Fuck, my phone 8%. Momo, can you go give me my charger out my diaper bag, please? Y'all gonna still be on. I'm just gonna have to put you on the charger for a second. Momo, can you give me my charger out the bag? I'm about to make some hot dogs because he's hungry and I'm just making that. I'm not making no Italian. I'm just gonna make the Italian hoagies tonight, like some peppers and cheese. We got cheese and shit. Where's that cheese bag at? Hold up. Hope we didn't forget that motherfucking bag. We got 2 packs of cheese. I'm about to find that. If it's not over there, it has to be somewhere. But we got the big case of water. But hopefully we got that bag of cheese unless he got it in his car. But no. Pretty sure they took everything out. I'm going to double check the fridge. Because we have some cheese. But then again, my son, I'm sure he put the cheese away. So yeah. Yeah, but we got everything for the food. So I will just make that tomorrow. And then tonight, I'm just going to make some hot dogs. Something quick and easy. For real, for real. Momo! I'm about to get my charger. My phone on 5%, y'all. Yep. Any questions? Thank you, baby. You're so smart. But yeah, y'all, that's pretty much it though. Like, of course we had like more conversation, but it was just like interesting controversy topics I just wanted to share. But that's the thing though, me being a content creator, I never thought like if I would ever share my like relationship, if I was to meet a new man in my life and see how that goes, and then maybe at some point I may share. I never really thought it thoroughly. I did thought like, oh, I want to share y'all if I was to like be, well, first of all, if I'm not in an actual relationship, getting to know someone, that don't count because you're just getting to know someone. You're not like officially like locked in yet. But so I don't really see like nothing wrong with me just talking about certain things. But I don't know, like if I would share if I was taking someone's, I don't know, like I'm one of the people, like, I gotta just go with how I feel in that moment. Like, go with the flow. Like, I can easily tell y'all, oh, I'm not gonna share y'all my new man, my husband, I'm married. I can't just say that. I may think it sometimes, like, shit, fuck that. But you just never know what you're gonna get from me, honestly. Like, if you may catch me at a moment, I may share it. You just never know from me, you know? Yes, Papi. Nice. You are so gorgeous. Thank you. With the onion rings. Sounds good. But, yeah, and I don't know. But one thing I could say is if I was talking to a guy or getting to know a guy, he pays attention to details too, just like me. You have to be clean cut. Like, you have to be clean, like a clean dude. You can't be like bummy looking. You feel me? Like, you just have to, I go for your mental, how you talk, like if you talk like a man, and your looks. Like, you can't be looking like dirty, you know? Like, there's a certain look that I go for. And I can't really say I have a taste when it comes to looks, but then again, it's like I do, but I don't have a taste when it comes to how you look. But you have to at least look presentable. Meaning your hair, like, are you, like, you have to be like how you, like your maintenance have to be on point. Like how you take care of yourself. How you carry yourself as a man. Like, I pay attention to that. That's what I'm attracted to. On top of, like, how you talk. Your maturity. Like, I pay attention to all that stuff when getting to know a person. So, again, I don't know if I should call it trauma. I've been through some things. I mean, I have 3 baby dads, so I've been through things. So I'm telling you, when I meet the next person I meet, I have, like, it means so much to me to really know for sure if I'm gonna even give someone my time. If you're not coming with it shit correctly, I'm not buying it. Like, I'm just not. I'm really like, I have to pay attention and stand on shit. Like, I have to, or else I'm gonna be in the same repetitive cycle. And I want happiness, and I deserve that because I already been through enough as is, clearly. So I'm really like, my intentions in this is really like, I don't want to say strict, but I just don't want my time wasted, y'all. Y'all don't understand how I feel. Like, I don't want my time wasted. Like, that's the main thing for me right now. Like, that's why I don't want to give in too easily. And, you know, like, I get it. I'm nice. I do give off like I'm fucking nice. But I gotta stand on motherfucking shit, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't let a man try to, like, manipulate me. I can't let a man try to, like, be sweet talk me and thinking, like, oh, that's good enough. Like, no, I can see through that shit. Like, I can see straight through the bullshit, sir. It ain't gonna be me. I'm not the next victim. I was a victim. I'm not gonna be the next victim this time. I'm not. If you ain't coming with it, boss, motherfucker, like, look, I got this shit. I'm not wasting my time. So he's giving off, so far, checking off, like, the appearance and all that. And like I said, certain things, you know. But I don't know yet, though, because it's still fresh. So, yeah. Like I said, he went to see me again today. But I have my children, and if I was to see him, my children would not be with me. So he's definitely looking forward to seeing me again, obviously. So he asked me what I'm doing this weekend, so I don't know. So I'm just juggling a lot, like getting my life together on top of, like, if I was to make time for him, I'll have to, like, give him a certain time, like I can fit him in, you know, because you see what I'm saying? Yes, I'm watching from Africa. I'm just curious, but how is the relationship with all the kids' fathers with you? What do you mean? And you shouldn't have your time wasted, especially being a mom. You definitely have to make sure that, exactly. So do what you want to do. One question.
Wow, my favorite show.
Oh, look, some cactuses.
Well, okay, what I could say is this. With my first child's father, we have started talking because I'm being the bigger person because I keep feeling like I have to force this shit. But I'm trying to get him to be a father. Well, a presentable father. Why are you eating his chips? He gonna be mad at you. He don't open Thomas shit. If you gonna give him back his chips, he gonna be pissed. Give your brother back his stuff. Ask him first. He gonna be pissed, Massimo. I don't want to hear you crying if he hit you or something. You better give him back his stuff. Give your brother back his stuff. He gonna be pissed. Why you opening his stuff? Hold on, y'all. So, what I could say is this. So, my one child's father, first of all, he don't live here, okay? So that's already something as is. So that's just with that. I feel like I'm just trying to pull someone just to be in someone's life, and it's just, why do me as a woman gotta do every fucking thing? But anywho, besides from that, that's how that goes. And then with my middle child, his father's not involved at all, so there's the answer to that. there's just nothing I can do about that. If a man's not involved, he's not involved. Like, it don't have nothing to do with me, communication with him. We don't talk. He's not involved. We don't talk. So I can't, that's the answer. He's not involved, so we don't communicate at all. Literally. And then the other one, we're just figuring this co-parenting shit out, basically. That's all I'm gonna say about that for right now. That's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Give him back his shit. He gonna be pissed off at you. Give him back his stuff. Go ask him. You don't open people's stuff. Give him back his stuff.
Can I have you charge?
Thomas is gonna be pissed. Give him back his stuff. I'm gonna wake him up and tell him that you eating his stuff.
He's not going to wake. He's not me eating dinner.
I think he's for me to hold him. What is going on? Well, let's just say this. This co-parenting. Hold on, because I can't even concentrate my babies. Hold on, give me 1 second. What's the matter, Kiki? You tired about me? Oh, booga, 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 booga. You want to take your mask off? I mean, not your mask. Your helmet. Here. There you go, Poppy. We'll take it off for a second. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Hey, baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Yes, you are. My little kitty patootie. So, what I could say is, I haven't been through this whole, thing. I haven't been through this before. So, it is draining. For sure. It is draining as fuck because I really don't wish I was in this situation. I really don't. Like, it's just something I wish wasn't a part of my life, honestly. And it does bother me, but again, it's like, I know that at some point this will be considered a past thing. Like, I know, like, this wouldn't go away, of course. But what I'm meaning is the things because it's so fresh, it may not be the same in the future, if that makes sense. I don't know. But what I feel like, I'm not going to say too much, but what I feel like is it's a little overwhelming because I'm not used to it. And it just sucks. This shit sucks. This shit's ghetto. Like, who said this shit is good? Like, oh my God. Like, this oh. I just wish I just didn't have nothing to do with it. Baby, that's just how I feel. That's it. Like, this shit is just so why my life type of shit. Like, it's like a why my life type of question. Like, why I gotta be going through this shit. That's all. He is teething, that's why. But I think he may be tired and it could be a combination. He wants me to hold him. Oh, my baby. Hold on, give me one. Let me see what's wrong. Hold on. What's the matter, Stinky? Oh, booga, 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 booga. Oh, booga, booga. Hey, my love. Hey, my love. He just want me to hold him, y'all. Hey, baby. I'm gonna rock him to sleep while I'm on the phone with you guys. Hopefully, I don't show his face. Hopefully, his face don't get shown. All right, I'm just gonna hold him. No biggie. He just wants his mama to hold him, that's all. He probably go to sleep in my arms too, because he likes falling asleep in my arms. Take your time, you're a nice person. So yeah, so this is gonna take God, prayer, and healing. Because it's just a lot. Like, I'm going through a lot. Like, I'm going through a lot, and I just sometimes I don't know how to express my feelings for real. I really don't. Sometimes I don't know how to express them. And so,
Yes, but how far away is it?
um,
We're going to the airport and we'll fly there in an airplane.
But is an airplane scary?
No, not at all. They're the safest way to travel. Even safer than a car. But
what was I gonna say?
I can't wait to get there.
It's just a lot. I mean, those who know
This'll be fun.
knows. It's just, there's nothing sweet. I mean, I'm not trying to say it like that, but it's just,
I know, Papa. If you guys like
um,
to play,
hold on.
just park your car and hop aboard.
Hold on, Poppy. It's just, I just wish, like,
All right, now follow
I'm speechless. I don't know. I really don't know how to explain shit like this. Like, because I see other people that go through stuff like this, right? But it's like,
We have 1, 2, 3 seats.
this is not a situation you want to be in. No matter how people, no matter because, I don't know. It's just,
Technically, that's what the pilot says for flying planes.
I don't know. It's just, life is tough when it comes to, it makes me look at life different. Just put it like that. It makes me just look at life different. So, yeah.
You can go second, honey.
When it comes to that aspect of things. So, that's pretty much it.
Now it's my turn to go third.
Yeah.
And now time for the expert pilot to sit in the cockpit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This come up, or wherever my future life will be, or person I'm with, or whatever, like, it's gonna be everything I wanted and more, because the stuff I done been through, it's like, damn, like, I just wish.
All right, everything's
Prepare for takeoff.
It's just ugly. It's just an ugly feeling, like, just having to go through things, you know. It just makes it ugly, and I don't want to participate. I don't want to be a participant. I don't. I just want to exit out of it, like. But it's like you can't. You can't, because it's a common denominator. I mean, that's if that makes sense. Did that make sense? It's a common person, so I can't just, you know. So it's like, uh-oh. Was he touching the phone? I got him on my legs, so you can tell me time. So I'm just trying to take it day by day and just still standing on me as a mother, because as a mother, we have rights, and, you know, I'm going to do what makes me feel comfortable at the same time. I got to do what makes me feel comfortable, and just know that I'm doing whatever I feel is appropriate, and what God, you know, basically this part for me is more so a guidance thing, really, because it's not easy. It's not, and I'm not used to this. This is something I'm not used to. I haven't been through this before, you know, because, you know, other situations, they're so different. And so so this is just a whole nother feeling and things that come with this. And I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. So it's a lot of, like, overwhelming things that comes with it. And it's just the fact that everything's happening right now in the stage of my life, like everything of what I've been through in the transition that I'm in, and this so happened to be like something that's a part of something right now that's going on in my life. So it's just a lot. It's just a lot of things that I'm going through right now. So I just can't wait to, as time goes on, I'm not where I am right now, and things will be a lot different, and I'm even more in a different space in life overall, and like my feelings are different, like I'm different, like just a lot of things that will go into play, you know, because I really try to be the bigger person and hold, like, not speak on things. And because if you know, I'm blunt as fuck, but I really try to just move forward. Let's just say that, move forward. So yeah.
Wow, can we help you?
Wait, aren't you the one who said that you got married to somebody so you could come to America or something, and that you be going cheating with your mistress?
Of course, I should.
Exactly, that's the thing. Like, things just happening so fucking fast, and it's like, damn, I couldn't even like, Lord be told, I'm trying to like deal with it, and it's just things are just moving so fast. Like, what the fuck? Like, so freaking fast. Like,
Come on, Daddy. What's taking so long?
Walking can be so difficult.
Pepper, now that your family is here, would you like to see my magic mirror booth? Sure, Susie. Show us where it is.
and then being, I'm not gonna say nothing else. It's just, it's really not fair what I'm going through in life. That's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck this is happening to me?
Susie, what did you do?
And people play so many fucking, like,
Abracadabra.
it's just crazy how people could try to like
Don't like magic very much at all.
flip a situation
It just knocks again.
to try to like justify something or whatever the case may be.
Yes. Would you and your family like some? I have red strawberry. Cake.
And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'm dealing with someone that I'm trying to stay on top of, to see like what's happening, what's going on. Like,
Pink and green.
I can't force it. And then the middle, I never communicated. They're figuring out this co-parenting thing. That's it. That is it.
For the boy, 4 pieces for the girl. 3 plus 4 is 7. That'll be $7.
But I just feel like it's just another extra thing that just added to my life that I didn't even signed up for. You know, it's just,
7 minus 2 is 5.
ugh.
5 more dollars. Here we are. $5.
Hold on, let me put him back down.
Plus my $2 equals 7.
Hey, chunky man. Why you can't Thomas chips?
Take care.
Uh-oh, sorry, baby. Why you can't his chips?
Let's go.
He gonna be mad. Thomas. Thomas.
Oh, it looks like we'll have to.
Thomas.
Come over here, Peppa.
Thomas.
Next one you ate.
He gonna be mad at you.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Yes, Rebecca. We'll be right back.
Thomas.
Activate tennis,
Thomas.
Florence, and lots of
Hold on, y'all. He gonna be mad.
Tiger. Alright,
Thomas.
so,
You sleeping. That's what in your chips.
I love it. Thank
You eat your chips.
you.
Thomas, that's what's in your chips, Thomas. You heard me? Is it okay if that's in your chips? Huh? Thomas, is it okay if Massimo has some of your chips? Because he started eating your
Oh,
chips.
I hope you had a wonderful
He's
day.
eating your chips.
It's just our way of saying.
Massimo's eating your chips. You don't care? You don't care?
Time for Peppa and George.
Huh?
Daddy Pig is going to
Guess
make
not.
bedtime
Because he's gonna eat your chips. Don't get mad at him because you're not doing nothing now.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Why you eating your brother chips? Look at me snitching, y'all. Y'all see me being a snitch?
Tell me what to do.
Look at me being nice snitching on him because I mean I just know how my kids are. I know if he find out he eat his shit, he gonna be mad at him. So, but then again, shit, all the shit they know took him out. He probably should have said that, but he ain't worried about Massimo. Hey, I better not hear it later though.
Fit for royalty.
Ooh, and what else?
Oh, let's see. There's a large wooden table.
Really?
Complete with hand-carved dining chairs with soft blue cushions.
Wow.
Exactly. Yeah. And people move on easy as fuck. How can somebody move on that easily?
Daddy, are you trying to make us
And be lying to you at the same time. It's crazy. People are so fucked up. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't deserve none of this shit, but it is what it is, you know? But people act like, why do the woman's gotta carry the emotions and the other person just moves on and they blame it on you? Like, you ruined this. You did this. You were the cause of this. Da 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 da. I did this. I loved you. It's like, it's called victim, what is it? Victim blaming or shift blaming. That's why I had to research this shit. Cause I'm like, I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. Like, really about to shift blame? Like, and then try to say I hate them. How did I ever hate you when I've been there for you? All I ever wanted was a family. What do you mean? Like, unless you're trying to gaslight and bomb love the next person and then you do the same thing, but hey, that ain't my problem. But people, they will lie their motherfucking ass off for as long as they can just to hold on to you and then finally tell you that they was the fucked up person. How can you love someone but you move on easily? Like little shit like that. Like, I just wish. That's why part of me, I wish I would never even met a man. Like, I never wish I would ever even met someone, because it's like, you just wasted my time or something. Like, really, that's what it is. You just wasted my time, because it's like, what the fuck? And then it's like, I really be trying so hard not to like just say fuck love or fuck a person altogether. I'm really trying so hard not to be like that, because it's like I still try to think I'm a hopeless romantic, and I don't want to tell the next man and make him feel bad or take it out on the next person. Like, well, I don't want to talk to you because da da da. I don't want to do that to the next person. I want to, just because one person probably treated me bad, I have to treat my new person shitty because of how I was treated or whatever. Like, the new person don't deserve that. The new person wouldn't deserve that, you know? So I'm trying so hard not to just say fuck a person altogether. Like, fuck wanting to meet a person altogether and try to give another man a chance, because I'm really trying so hard not to think like that and just say fuck me and a new person altogether, because that's not fair realistically, right? But it's just the healing, because a woman cannot move on easily, but a guy could probably move on easy as fuck. But really, he's not moving on easily. It's more so he had that person the whole time. The whole fucking time. He's just not being honest to you about it. And what's all this about a motherfucking, supposedly it probably could be a side person. They're knowing about you, but you didn't know about them. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are just be moving so sneaky and conniving. But then they want to play victim and then probably tell who knows what to the next chick. And then the next chick is thinking you really like them, but you're fucking doing shitty shit. Let me tell you something. Then the next person, do they know that you talk to me shitty? Do that next person know how the fuck you treat or how you maneuver? Oh, that person doesn't see it yet, but it's coming, right? They're gonna see it, because ain't no healed man is going to move on that motherfucking fast. Ain't no healed man. It's just a cover-up.
Well, simply ask the mirror. I wish George had a dinosaur.
Oh no, the magical mirror has broken.
And this is the kicker. I think it's great if you find a woman that's able to accept you and your kids. But here's the kicker. If a woman that you claim you just met or whatever, if she's okay with you cheating or still sleeping or whatever the case you may have done, or you already started violating her, and she's still willing to take you back, that just speaks volume on her character. But not only you are playing both sides, and you're going back telling her something, thinking like, oh, this is fresh, clean slate. I done told the next person we're done. We're da-da-da-da. It's called love bombing. The same shit that happened to me.
Oh no, our treasure. He's taking it to that.
I'm the motherfucking victim. But why do they act like you did, like you, as if you never talked to them calmly? You never talked to them nice. You never was there for them. You ruined the family. We didn't ruin shit. You never did anything. You never committed. You never stepped up. You're just playing victim. I know how to love a man. It's like they hop from one woman, ruin that, and then they quick to hop to the next. But it's not like they just met the next. No, they've been talking to that person the whole time behind your back. And the moment you two get into it, then they try to think they started fresh in a whole new fucking identity or relationship. Like, I have every right to feel the way that I feel because my intentions were pure. So manipulative and controlling, and like, if the person doesn't see that now, just watch. These men that heal, it's just a cover up. If they're on the way to the next woman, just a cover up, because a healed man you're not gonna want to move on that fucking easily. If you say you loved someone, how you love someone and you moved on that easily? But you're shift blaming. It's called, I had to look it up. It's called shift. I believe this is what it's called. It's called shift blaming. They're trying to put the blame on you of why something didn't work out. They're trying to put it all on you like you was just this, say, toxic person. When really that wasn't the case.
Now, brave Sir George can rescue Susie Sheep.
Thanks for rescuing me, George. Susie, you were what? Well, of course, I'm a magical fairy after all. Now let me return your treasure. The treasure! Yay, it's Teddy! I shall never let you
I'd be confused like, what did I do wrong? What did I do? I've been there for you. I was nice to you. What did I do? Because they're quick to say, try to act like as if you did everything, but they never take accountability themselves. They never say the shit they did to you. Apologies not quite good enough, sir. You don't care about me crying all the time. You don't care about that. But you're going to try to say as if someone else is treating you better? So all the things I did wasn't shit?
Silly Peppa. Every enchanted castle has a magical...
It's called you're love bombing the next person. You're in that stage. You're love bombing the next person.
Don't worry, Peppa. I can fix it. Just show me where it is. Oh, goody, you can? Just follow me. Are you sure you can fix it? It's really broken. Sure I can. You did it.
And I'm tired of hearing that when a man says that. I'm just a man. That's what men do. No, fuck that. You're going to be a fucking man just hopping a woman every 3 months. I'm tired of hearing that shit. I'm just a man. That's what guys do. We fuck up. No. If you really love someone, you're not going to fuck up. Oh, I know that. It doesn't matter if that motherfucking person have a house, a car. It don't fucking matter. You act like you're going to be this perfect king to the new person when you done treated someone like dirt.
Sorry, Muggy. We'll clean it up later. Come on, George.
Only time will tell. You're not a healed, changed man. You're just in the love bombing stage with the next. That's all you're in. You're in just that stage. It's still early, right? You're trying to make them gain that likeness to you. So you're just in the chapter of the love bombing stage. Once you guys start continuing to talk, and some time really motherfucking pass, the true color starts gonna come out.
Where? You made a mess.
Oh, sorry, Pocket Pig. I'll clean that up in a minute.
She's already taking shit from him.
Clean up the kitchen?
I mean, they may not have made it official, but that's their talking terms. And I feel like if you've been intimate with somebody,
House is too small.
you already done did enough.
Call the kids in for dinner.
You already did enough.
George.
And if she's news that you still been doing this and that, and she's still with putting up with you, that just speaks character to me, honestly.
We don't have room for a pet kitty.
That's why what I'm feeling, God got to heal me, baby, because it's like I've been real as all fucking get out, and then I'm the one that's getting the short end of the stick,
Just might help you guys out.
and it becomes toxic because when you're not seeing eye to eye, or it's a disconnect because one person they want to fucking do the shift blame, and then the other you're like sticking up defending yourself, and the other person's like, no. And it's like, well, I don't got nothing to say. I can't say shit because you won't let me.
Opening route for stargazing. And a working lamp and a mic puddle for jumping up and down in. And it comes with 3 figures. Peppa with her fairy godmother shirt. George with his monkey shirt.
This is horrible. I would have wished this on anybody.
Wow, look at
Like, I don't like the fact I'm going through this. I really don't, y'all. Like, this sucks. And I'm a cool, nice person. But people don't understand that when people tend to move so fast, how can you expect someone to just be snappy, like, okay, like, stick it up every single, chance you get. It don't work like that. You didn't even own to your wrongs, and you're already just thinking things is peachy. How could people be so cold? Bro, people could be so cold.
Guess what, Pikachu? I found a new house. And it's big enough for both of us to live together. Come on, I'll show
That's what I'm saying. Like, this will be the only way for me to really be, I feel like, happy. And I'm not saying a man has to take me out of what I've been through, but what I'm saying is it will have to be the right man to really bring that happiness that I've always wanted to life. And everything that I've ever been through is considered dead, the past. I'm not living in that past no more because I'm with someone refreshing to me. And that is giving me everything I want and needed more that I never had before. And that's all I ever craved and wanted. And the person couldn't even see that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a unhealed person. And the fact that I was even willing to be with an unhealed person, or whatever y'all may think or call it, it's like, but I still didn't get what I want because I'm not married. I'm not with my person. And the person is a liar. How can you be with or be cordial with someone that is a liar, though? I don't deserve to be lied to. Why do I have to be lied to? But yet the same person says, you slept or you did this. But what are you doing? What are you doing? What have you done to me? You hurt me? What are you doing? But you're not owning up to that. You're like, it's always pointing the finger at me. Why do I have to live like that? Why do I have to live like that?
But no more.
Why?
I thought you guys couldn't talk.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
Bulba. Little.
Like, there's way more to me than just being a booty call.
You have a pet too?
I did more than just a booty call. I've been there. I did things. I looked out for you, like all that. So I'm not understanding, like, what's the problem? I talk sweetness to you. I talk greatness to you. I talk supportiveness into you.
We'll each pick a room. I'll take the living room. Our friend Terminator will take the kitchen.
And no relationship is perfect. When people get in arguments, you're probably going to have a few heated exchange of words. You're not going to have a perfect relationship. Nobody has a perfect marriage. So it's like, what do you expect? Like, don't just try to play victim, though. Like, oh, is she, like, What? But what have you did though? I can say something. What have you did? Oh, okay. Thomas, he woke up right back to sleep. You eat up all his shit. That's what, and that's exactly why I have to accept. Like, a person's not gonna admit they're wrong, so you just gotta move on, girl. Just gotta move on, and no matter how much it hurts. And if I have to cry and cry, just get it out. Eventually, I guess I'll probably have to heal, right? Because here's the thing. I was in denial, and I never even admitted that before. I just recently spoke on this. And that's what I think that's what I've been in, denial. Because as much as I didn't want to admit it, I think that's what I've been going through. Because it said when in grieving stages, I learned this when I was homeless before. They taught us this. They said when you're grieving, you go through a denial phase. And I think I was going through like a denial phase. That's exactly what I was going through. And I didn't want to admit to it. I mean, at least I guess that's what, well, recently, that's what I've been coming to senses with. And now I can finally say it. I was in denial. That's what it was. I was thinking like, oh, he's this, he's that, or he wasn't doing this. I was in denial about everything. I just didn't want to believe it. I did not want to believe it. So that is really a hard pill for me to swallow and to admit that even to you guys that, oh my God, like I was in denial and I allowed this to happen to me. But now that the person wants to come clean about everything, it's like, yes, I'm acting like I'm happy for him, but at the same time, it's like, he never admitted his wrongs to me. But all I could do is say, wow, well, hopefully this one works for you better than, I wish you nothing but the best. Like, hopefully this will be the real thing for you, if that really makes you happy. Since I obviously wasn't the one to make you happy, I guess, or whatever the case may be. If I wasn't the one, I can't change how I make you feel. I didn't think I did that to you. But since you want to shift blame, then all I could just say is just shut it up and zip it and wish you the best, whoever you are seeking or with at the moment. That's all I could do. But I did question myself because I found myself comparing myself. Well, what has she did that I didn't do? And that's the thing that I was told that I shouldn't do. Don't do that. Don't do that, because it will start having you doubt yourself. Like, well, what did I do wrong? What makes you? I did the same thing that you're saying she did to you. I kept asking, what have she done when you say that she treats you better? All you have to say is, well, it's the way she talks to me. She's there for me. That's all you can say. But when I dig deeper into it, I'm like, but what is the specifics? Like, so then I start putting it back on me. So you're trying to say I never did nothing for you. I never did X, Y, and Z for you. I started putting it on myself. Like, so is that what you're trying to say? If you're trying to say I never did that for you? Because I so have done that for you. So it's like, I kind of started trying to question my own self and compare myself in that moment. And I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Because that's what we tend to do. Or if they're playing, I don't know, with your mind, I don't know. But I started doing that. And I'm like, but what is the difference? Because I did these things for you. So you're not being appreciated. Like, I'm just lost. I'm confused. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me read our comments.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, there is one rule. I'm so excited. What's the rule, Mommy? The rule is you guys have to be the best forever. Are you guys ready to build a better?
And I found myself being stuck. That's why I was in denial, because I feel myself being stuck. Like, as meaning, as in, I don't feel like, how can I move on to try to be open to meeting new people? Because I was so stuck on that, like, dwelling it with, thinking I was trapped. I started feeling trapped. Like, I don't know if I want to talk to someone else. I don't know if I want to give someone a chance, because I was so stuck on that. I felt trapped. So I'm just now trying to break free. Because the more that was said, made me come to realization, wow, this is real. This is really how he feels, or this is what he's saying to me at least. Like, oh my God, how could he have done this behind my back? How could he have, you know what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff started going through my mind. So I'm like, girl, Marissa, you're in denial. Snap out of it. He's telling you, and you're still stuck. This is your time to break free and move forward. Stop being in denial. He's telling you, like, he's been doing these things behind your back, girl. He's admitting to it, girl. Snap out of it. Snap out of it and move on. And what more do you need? So yes, I've been in denial. Yes, I have my own feelings and emotions. Yes, I try to put my emotions to the side and be strict about, you know, what's here. I'm trying to be the bigger person, because I know from a professional standpoint, I know how to carry myself, no matter if it hurts like hell, because it sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is not something I would ever go through. I wish this shit just was not a part of my life. I wish this shit. Because I feel like, even though now things are coming to realization, imagine a couple years from now, what if he still calls it, like, what if he makes, I don't know. But it's the fakeness for me, like the fake trying to be cool and get along. And it's like, how could you try to fake be nice to me after all the shit you done fucking did? And you didn't even admit your wrongs or even apologize or nothing. But yeah, I gotta fake put up with your fucking fake act. But why do I deserve this though? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you know what? I gotta like get my mind out of it mentally and just move on. Because guess what? Even if the person has problems in their own or whatever with the next, that door will be most likely obviously closed, because it's like you're just going through the same cycle. Like, how could you ever be satisfied? And if you're thinking someone with a car or a house is gonna make things change, okay, I just know I got just so many blessings, and I just have so much things to look forward to, and that my come up is going to be real as fuck because of everything I've been through. I have to. Because of everything I've been through, like, I just know my come up has to be the fucking just great. It has to be. Because of everything that I've been through and been treated for, or if someone, you know, think this or think that. But my thing is, why not be honest from the jump instead of leading things on and being a liar? Look, dude just text me right now. And I thought that too at one point. But that's the thing, like how I felt, you know, it's real. Like I wouldn't lie and say something, but you know, if people don't appreciate you when you're there, then I mean, it just shows you where it stands. It's definitely not all about looks, for sure. Oh, trust me, honey, it's definitely not just about looks, because you could be bomb, pretty, did good, but they could be with someone that doesn't look as attractive, and they just maybe feel like, but that's the thing though, it's just in the beginning stages. Once they continue on, well, I can't speak for first, I can't speak for the next person, but if it's a cycle of the person, then who knows if they're not still happy or content. But what I'm saying is, I've seen it, and not everybody have an attractive taste, but again, that's not me. That's them with their taste. You know, again, I'm happy. Like, if a person, like, feel like you found someone and they're happy, that's them. Hey, hopefully you treat that person right. But my thing is, men that probably talked crazy to you or did you wrong or did this, and then they happen to meet someone, and it's like, that person do they know that you just treated me like shit? But they're love bombing you right now, or they're love bombing you, and you think you got you a king, but you don't know how he just treated the last woman. That's my thing. So my thing is, like, how can you be a healed person after you just been how you talk to me? How are you a healed person meeting someone new after how you just talked to me? How you are handling things? How does that work? But I really feel like people deserve happiness, and if it just so happens to work for you, good for you. But my thing is, why do people wrong and then you expect to go on to someone else? And you've been moving on to someone else out of lies. And my thing is, how does the person know about me, but I didn't know about the person? Like, is that not some weird as shit? Like, that is just, I can have this shit. Like, I don't know how people do it when they be in these relationships and going through this shit. And, like, I don't want no parts of this shit. It hurts. It do hurt. But I'm humble. I've been through so much hurt that I try to put up a shield, and I just really just try to just keep it like, okay, well, that's good. Good for you. You know, like, but just try to just move forward, because that's all I have to be strong. I have to keep moving forward, you know? So, yeah. But one thing I don't want to say is, I don't want Abdul to ever say that he loved me. Don't tell me you loved me. You never loved me. That's BS bullshit. Don't ever act like you loved me, because if you loved me, you would not be moving the way you do. Don't tell me you loved me. Please don't tell me that shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm about to put these hot dogs in the pot. So, yeah, that's pretty much it, you guys. That's why if I'm meeting someone new, it's really important for me about man's intentions, and he has to be different from the last. He has to be different from the last. Has to. Because I don't deserve the bare minimum. I don't deserve just really nothing of what I've been like. And that's the thing. Y'all, if y'all was witnesses to this, I've always defended the person. Like, it's just. But if I was so much of a person, why would I be defending you? Even when people told me, stop. No. And I was still trying to defend. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what happens when you too good of a person. You get fucked in the end. When you being too fucking good of a person, you be the one winding up getting fucked in the end. But if you've been following me, you know that I always try to get away. Yeah, and that's what happened. Put it up a front, and then eventually got, I guess, honest. But you could have been honest when I've been asking you. Why would you lie? And then a few days later, you did start coming clean. And I asked, do you love this person? You couldn't even answer that. So, You said, well, I was unsure because I still loved you, so I didn't know, and now we need to stop doing whatever. I was like, but why would you lie when I asked you this the other day? You lied to me. You lied to the person. That's a harsh pill to swallow. That's very harsh. It's harsh. But I don't want to hear the I love you. I don't want to hear that. So yes, that is a hard pill to swallow. If someone wasn't in love with me, that's hard for me to hear. It's hurtful, honestly, because I don't open up to you. I thought, you know, and it's a harsh pill to swallow. I don't want to hear I love you or bae or love. I don't want to hear all them little fucking words in between, and you know, it's hard to stop fucking with you. Like, I don't want to hear that. If you don't love me, then why are you wasting my time?
Mom, I'm thirsty.
You thirsty? Give me 1 second.
Can I have some juice, please?
Of course.
And should I have juice?
No, we're gonna use the Hawaiian punch first.
Is it a fish?
So yeah. You're doing too much. Shut that fridge. Shut the fridge first. All I could do is just do what I gotta do. It's best, and that's it. You can have it. Think what you want about me. If you think this is lies, it's BS. I know I'm not that person. I'm not. Anything that you say make me out to be. I know I'm not gonna have it. It's just the person wants me to feel bad. The person wants me to feel shitty or like I'm some bad person, and I'm not. And that's the frustrating part, you guys, because it's like what? It's like you're playing mind games. It's like, what? I'm not like that. Why are you making it seem like I'm being this or I'm being that? That's not true. Like, why do people start playing victim? Why do people do that? Hold the cup down. Hold the cup down. Hold on, y'all. Uh-oh. Let me see.
That's enough. Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome, baby. Make sure you like the video, loves. So yeah, I'm just owning up to truth. Like, yes, I was in denial. Yes, I guess I wasn't someone that wasn't in love with me. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to think about it. Like, but he makes it seem like it was me when you're the one, for example, got on here humiliating me. Why would someone who loves you do that to a person? And now you got all these people talking shit like she's this, she's that, he said this, because you said it. Take accountability of what you said. Stop playing victim like, oh, it's me this, be that. Like, but what did you do?
Mommy, how sick are you?
Okay. But I know who's the person, and I know the age. I know some details. But, and the person may be around my child. I will have to deal with that. I will have to deal with that. I won't be able to have no control over that. I have to say, as a real woman, it's facts. I wouldn't be able to have no control over it. As long as my son is safe. As long as I meet the person, I just have to meet the person. That's all. Other than that, I will have to deal with it if that's someone you will have around. I told you that he ate your stuff. You woke up and didn't say nothing. I told you. I told you multiple times. You woke up and you went right back to sleep when I told you that. Why would you drop it? I told you that. I told you went right back to sleep after I told you. You said, huh? I said, you don't mind? You right back to sleep. I did told you. I told you, all right. So, now, I mean, I don't see what would bring someone around my child when he acts like that's not going to be the case. But he did made it seem kind of like it would be the case. Like, oh, you know, if she's around me, well, then she'll have to be around him. So, me as a woman, I would have to, I mean, I wouldn't be able to control anything. I know that, you know. So, my thing is, as long as I meet the person, that's all. And just leave it up to God. Just leave it up to God. If he chooses to bring whoever around my child when I'm not there. It's his child too. We're both involved. So I have to just deal with it. It's gonna hurt because this is my baby that I love so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is so tough going through a situation like this. You know, when you have to co-parent and stuff like this is something I never thought. Because I haven't been through this with my other two kids' fathers. Like, well, my first is, our situation is different because he's, you know, he's like there, but he's not like there, if that makes sense. And then my other, his dad's not involved at all. So I haven't dealt with this really before. So this is new to me, you know, like me having attachment to my baby, and it's a lot, like, but I gotta be strong, and you know, I just have to be strong about it. It sucks, but it is what it is. And it's also like how I felt like, I mean, I'm not putting like nothing involved, but it kind of gives me flashbacks of how it was with my first child's dad, because he went about it all wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just tired of dealing with, like, I feel like I've dealt with this before. Like, men don't come correct. They just maneuver so fucking wrong, and it's like, it's hurtful the way they go about things. If a man is seeing someone, what does that tell you? That's doing enough. That shows me, what's the point? He already told me enough information. And guess what I did? I just sucked it all in. Like, okay, he's telling me the truth, y'all. I finally get the truth out of him. Ow. And I just had to be strong and just hear him tell me these things. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? What else? He keeps trying to paint, oh, well, you never cared because you're not trying. Why would that matter if you're dropping bombs on me that this is going to be your potential wife? So why should I have to keep trying to explain and stick up and prove my love to you when you are believing I hate you? Literally telling me, why do you hate me so much? Since when have I told you I hate you? When have I showed I hated you? That's what I'm saying. Like, the shit that I've been going through a lot. I'm telling y'all. That's what I'm saying. I just wish I could just exit out. But I can't because we got a child involved.
Yes, I can get this. I didn't know Ashton had a cell phone. He doesn't. They count on me. This is weird.
Y'all know who the person, y'all gonna know who the person he's with anyway. Because I mentioned the name before. And he didn't tell me it's that name, but I did a little, I put two and two together. So he lied to me about the name, but I put two and two together. And trust me, I know it's the person. I've said it before, and it's that person. Yep. So that's what I'm saying. I think he's just moving on. He moves on too fast to woman, and the chick knew because obviously I shared it, and if that's what he wants. Hey, my love, let me switch you up. Oh, Bobby, there you go. Try to sleep. Hey, my love. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Bubba. Man, Wizzy look like he ain't trying to go to sleep. No time saying he just looking. Yeah, he just smiling. That boy ain't trying to go to sleep.
I'm tired.
But he's making it seem like it's me, like I'm trying to be controlling over our son and not. I never stopped this dude from doing anything, y'all. Like, he's just so young for certain shit. But the door is open. Like, I'm never keep a child from their child at all. I never did it. I'm just doing things the right way and what I feel comfortable with for now at his age. That's it. But the shit he shared to me is like, wow. You would think, okay, wow, so he must really try to move on, like, with the person, I guess. And that's why I feel like he really started the case in the first place, because he had someone. I feel like he's using it just to get control over a child so he could be on with his girl or new person. That's just how I feel. I don't know if it's the truth, but that's just how I feel. That's how I feel. But when it comes to things like this, you have to put your emotions to the side. And that's what I have to do. Gotta keep things out. Gotta keep boundaries. A lot of things that go into play with these things. What made you ask that? What's wrong, Papi? Right. And I don't got a problem with that. I just would like to meet the person. That's all. Trust me, I'm not no person like, nothing like that. As long as I meet the person. If he's serious with the person, I wouldn't mind meeting the person. I said that.
No, wait, it's two things. I think the nose is kind of...
I see you brought me some new friends to play with. Allow me to introduce myself.
No, he could see his child. It's just because he's so young, I feel like just not overnight right now. Just not the overnight, But I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm really trying to, like, this is the part I have to pray on. Because I'm too nice, and I don't want to just feel like I'm just giving it all away, Like, things take time, It's like he's moving too fast. But it's the age thing for me, But it's a hard pill for me to swallow, y'all. This is really just tough for me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna bite my tongue. I don't know. I'm still dealing with if I'm going to just try it. I don't know. I think that's with the mind thing come into play. Like, I think that's like the mind thing starting to come into play, playing tricks on me. Like, and I don't know if like it's like I'm being forced. If that's not really how I feel. So I gotta really think on it. But no, he has his son on weekends. He can. I just don't know. I'm still. I don't know. It's an age thing for me for sure. But knowing me, depending on, I don't know. I just can't see it happening though. But I don't know, y'all. I'm just dealing with this. Like, this is new to me. You know, it's still fresh. It's new. Like, things just take time. Nothing should be rushed. But, yeah. Who are you? But, what was I gonna say?
That Robin and his friends are right outside. Don't get them. Okay, Dad. There's only one left. Let's do this. Mom, now watch this. Is it cool?
Well, they don't look like the Joker.
Because it's me. There comes back.
But, yeah. Any questions? Like, this person just been a liar. I just don't see, if you're seeing this person, right? How is somebody seeing someone that is a liar? Like, I just don't get it. Because, like, why would you lie to both people or have someone thinking something? And, y'all, I kind of had a feeling about something, but I wasn't sure because he wasn't being, like, truthful. So I didn't know. And even though he had this, it would have been helpful to me because so I didn't have to like walk in the heat and walk across the fucking almost damn near highway to get to the train station. He don't put me in this woman's car. But like, he didn't physically put me in a woman's car, but he offered me a ride in this woman's car. And I didn't, like, I had the feeling like, because he tried to say it was a neighbor. And I'm like, this neighbor got him just using his car. I mean, using her car. Well, using, whoever the neighbor was, just let him just use his car their car like that. Don't get me wrong, friends let people use cars, right? But I just knew, you know, a woman intuition, there's no way a person is going to be letting a dude just use their car more than once like that. And so, but that one day, took him from his appointment, he goes, you want to ride? But still at that time, I didn't know exactly whose car it was. But if I would have known it was a female's car, I would have never got up in that bitch. And so recently when I was told, he admitted is that the female's car? He finally admitted to it. And then I said, does she know? He's like, I finally came clean and told her, and she was upset, and she knows that I'm with you right now. And I'm like, okay. You know, just trying to be calm and just get the answers I wanted, or just to ask. He goes, I told her everything about you. She told me her age. I said, well, I was like, how old is she? What's her name? Because this is the first time I'm hearing this. Because he's telling me, because the other time he said, I think we need to stop doing you know what. And I asked him, I said, okay. Or said, like, it'll be best. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, okay, so is it because you're seeing someone else? That why? He's like, no. He lied about that. But you're finally coming clean with me the other day about this. So why would you lie when I asked you that? So, right? So then, he told her things. And then, so he said that. And then, I was like, so what's her name? He told me a name that, I can't even pronounce the name. But I'm sure he lied about the name. And I had to put two and two together, right? And this is how I know how I put two and two together of the person. So then I'm like, okay, so how old is she? I was like, is she like older than, like around your age? He's like, she's younger. I'm like, oh. I was like, how old? He goes, like 40. He didn't say 40. He said, like 40. Like, so I'm like, oh, okay. You know, so I was just trying to get, just to feel, just getting to know about, like, just the situation. Because I have every right to know, because I didn't know. So then he goes, I go, she got any kids? And does she accept you for having kids? He's like, yeah. She accepts for having a kid, a baby, and she has a child. Well, she has a kid, but he's older. But he didn't tell me the age of how old the child is. And so that was that. So here's how I put two and two together to how I know who I think this person is. As we're driving, this was obviously fast forward short. Well, like as we're driving in his car, now we're back in his car. This is fast forward. So, wait, no, it ain't no fast forward. It happened all on the same day what I'm talking about. But prior, I have been in this, I guess, so-called woman's car. So recently, him telling me all these things, a text message popped up in the car and it said COOKIE, Cookie. So I put two and two together. I'm like, that may be her. I didn't think it at the moment. I didn't put two and two together at the moment, but I saw the name pop up. And I'm like, I'm always seeing that name pop up on his motherfucking car screen. I'm like, you're still talking to her. Mind you, I said, so how long do you know this person? He's like, a few years, but we just started rekindling 2 months ago. And I'm like, a few years? I'm like, you knew this person longer than you knew me? He goes, yeah, we just rekindled about 2 months ago. I'm like, well, me and you've been sleeping together, so have you been having sex with her? Things like that. And I'm like, well, how are you? Are you using protection? Like, so I'm trying to like figure this shit out because he's having sex with me. So I'm like, so that was that. I'm gonna get your comments in just 1 second. So that was that, right? And then he didn't really want to go too deep in depth about this, if he was really that intimate with her though. But I think he did admit that he was intimate with her and me. So I just felt, again, I was still trying to be calm. Like, I'm just trying to accept all this hurt fucking truth from him without getting emotional, without spazzing or whatever you guys want to call it. I'm just trying to just suck it in because I deserve to know the truth. And that's all I ever wanted from him. So he tells me that. He told her everything. He told her that, and this is how we got on the topic, because he goes, well, for my future wife. I'm like, oh, so you're seeing someone. That's how I caught him in line. And that's how we got into that conversation. Anyway, fast forward. So he told me that. So I'm like, okay. So you've been talking to her 2 months ago when I already had the baby. I think he's lying about how long he known her and started talking to her. I think he was just trying to tell me that as just a storyline. But the whole time, I feel like he's been talking. And mind you, this is the same person that he told me he met, that she's a friend from church. So that has to be a lie. But that's what he told me a long time ago when I confronted him about that, when I was on my, when I had asked about it a long time ago. So basically, right, I saw the name pop up or whatever, and he told me how they're still, he didn't make it seem like they're together, but he's making it seem like they've been talking as if they've been having like their own little disagreements because of him finally coming clean to her. And that she said, well, that she admitted that she always felt like we were still sleeping together. So he was basically trying to tell me how that on top of basically that they that she had a feeling that me and him were still sleeping together, and that she deserved the right to know. So he finally told her that we've been sleeping together. And that's why other time he told me that when he was at work, he told me that we shouldn't do that anymore. And that's when I asked him, I said, so is it because you're probably seeing someone else? Because it was just so random, right? Because I know how he is. He goes, no, it's not because of that. When the whole fucking time it is because of that, because you're fucking talking to her. And he said he felt bad that he didn't tell her the truth. He said that to me. He said because he felt bad, he finally came clean to her because he was lying to her too. And she knew about me, but I didn't know about her. But obviously I know now who the person is. But she knew about me, I guess, supposedly because, I mean, we got a baby together. So that means she probably just allowing him to do whatever. I don't know. Anywho, so that's that, right? That's that, right? So we're in a car, He starts saying, you know, to start getting on me about, you know, it was just a whole big old shabam conversation. It was just crazy. It just was getting crazier and crazier, y'all. But anywho, fast forward, he did make it seem like, well, she will probably be around me and the baby, all this blah, 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 blah. But this is him not knowing that I know who she is. So I'm going to tell you how I found out that I feel like this is her, the girl Cookie. And he just lied about, because he said the name starts with a C. He said the name, but it wasn't her name. But this is how I know, I feel like this is that girl name, what I just said. So basically, I think it happened yesterday. Yeah, all the same day. This is when I find out. I was being a little investigator just because I just love finding out the truth. It's not so much about me trying to be worried about what he got going on with somebody. It's more so because what I've been through with him, and I just feel like I just want to know the truth, you know? Like, who wouldn't want to know the truth about stuff, right? And if it's a way to help me heal and move on, because it's best to just know the truth instead of being lied to. So later that day, he tried to thank me, blah, 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 for me, you know, blah, 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 because our baby had an appointment. Anyhow, later that day, I just randomly something told me to go look on his thing. And I remember, obviously, her name is in the name on his IG or whatever his name. So I found it. And when I looked at the pictures, for one, she has a child. It looked like appeared to be one child, but he wasn't grown. He looks like just probably an older kid. And I was trying to see if she had a vehicle in the pictures, I could confirm that was her car. He just said it was a neighbor. Oh yeah, that's the thing about the car. He said, well, it is her car, but she don't live in my building. But she don't live in his building. But she's like a neighbor, like she lives close. I don't know, some sort of that shit. But apparently, so I'm on live, but apparently he's saying that she don't live in that building, even though he had her car. So he gives me vibes. He want an older woman anyway. Like he probably needs an older woman to deal with his children. He gives me those vibes anyway. Maybe his best, he needs an older woman with like an older child or older adult kid, so he don't have to worry about younger. I don't know. Anywho, so a woman that probably don't want no kids later. I don't know. Whatever the fuck. Maybe he feel like she ain't gonna want no kids later. Like I don't know. Anywho, fast forward. So I saw the name, so I looked at the picture, and I just only was doing that just to see if that was the same car, but I didn't see it. It looked like I didn't notice the car though, unless it was a new car. It did look like a brand new car now. So anywho, I looked and I saw her or whatever. This dude, I'm not even gonna try to talk about this woman, her fucking looks, but anyhow, whatever. One of her pictures, she has her age, which is 40. So I put 2 and 2 together. He said the chick is 40. He said her name starts with, he said the name, he said Chai, some shit, but the name started with a C. So I feel like he lied about the name, but it's really that girl Cookie, because that same day, that girl Cookie name popped up on the screen. And then so happened they're following each other on Instagram, and she had a picture with the number 40, so I'm putting 2 and 2 together, baby. I mean, it makes sense. So I'm like, so I texted her, I said, is this your new girlfriend? And then we're just gonna stop it right there. But anyhow, but he didn't bluntly answer that, mind you. He acted like I thought we were setting boundaries, so whatever. I just ignored that, and I didn't dig deep into it because I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's not that. It is what the fuck it is. But my thing is, he's been lying, and he's already been lying to her, supposedly, and she okay with it. But hey, that's on her. But hey, that's on her. But my thing is, he appeared to make it seem like she treats him better, and that, you know, I guess she got a car, she got a good job, she got a house. I don't know. He just tried to throw it all in my face, pretty much. And that she just speaks to him nicely. I mean, that's what they say in the beginning, because that's exactly how he treated me in the beginning, and I was like that way. Like, of course he gonna say that, but he couldn't really say nothing too much deeper about what she actually do for him. She just, all he could say was, you know, she talks to me, you know, nice, we don't really argue. But that's me and him never argued when we first met either. Like, but anywho, that's besides the point. I was just trying to, I was just doing the, like, the thing, like, oh my God, like, you know, just make, as if you try to make, like, as if I was feeling like doubtful, like, well, I did things for you, Will. Well, I mean, oh shit, I said his name, or whatever. But I did things for you. Y'all know I've done things for this man and everything. So whatever, maybe he's just going through a little, you know, his little thing, and because I now have the baby, and now he's just trying to, again, hop to the next woman, I guess. I don't know. But I'm gonna read your comments in a second. So I guess, but I knew that he was talking to this chick. Y'all knew I knew he was talking to that chick. He said that she was a friend. What friend says, hey, hon, how you doing? And she sent him pictures. I glanced at it in the text message. I knew that something was going on, but he's been lying. And I don't believe he probably knew her for years. He tried to say he knew her for years, way before me, and they just rekindled 2 months ago. Do y'all believe that? So apparently he make it seem like maybe she could be his new wife and that she want a husband. So maybe this may be Wizzy. I don't know, y'all. I don't want to think that. I don't know what they doing. I don't know what the fuck. But all I know is he act like he came clean to me in the car, and how the reason why he came clean to her, that he was honest to her, because he kept saying how he still loved me and stuff. That's why he didn't stop having, you know what, with me. Oh, my kids are getting, hold on, my kids are doing so I'm gonna read y'all comments in just a second, y'all. Let me get recruit. I just had to get on my kids. They was doing too much with each other. All that bothering each other. So just let me just breathe. Whew. And he said that she never asked him for money. Shit, I didn't really. Hello. But so basically he's just trying to make it seem like maybe she's probably more, I don't know, maybe put together. I don't really care about all that. But my thing is, for me to have probably struggled or did whatever I did in my life, I've always been there for him. You see what I'm saying? I've always. So I don't know if he's trying to maybe take advantage of a woman that may have more shit. I don't know. But it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I wish him the best. I said, well, as long as you're happy. And, oh, yeah, I did ask him, was he in love with her? He didn't really answer that. He just made it just seem like, just talking about, I guess, like how, I guess she treats him. I don't know. But he didn't really answer the love, do he love her part. So I don't know if he loved her or not. But my thing is, I don't know if he really did know her for years or what. Or if he could just be lying. I don't know. I don't know. It definitely can't be that one girl about what he did. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But all I do know is from what I'm like just seeing it, it's just like he appears to be like a liar, and that he helps talks to like I guess one woman to another. Hey, stop! I told you stay away from him. Oh, well, I'll take it back. Give me a second. And that maybe he, I don't know, maybe want validation from a new woman, or like he's trying to love bomb the next. And I don't know, y'all. I really don't know. And I don't really, that's not something I should even be thinking of. But it's just the fact, y'all know, if y'all know me, I've been with him and we had a baby. So, of course, I'm going to probably, you know what I mean, try to get through this process, because now we're dealing with a co-parenting situation. So this is new for me, you know. This is new for me, you know. But I'm not being problematic, you know. I love for him to be in his son's life. We just gotta do our agreement thing. So I'm still just trying to, we're just going through that route. We're just figuring this shit out. But just the top of the things I'm just have to go through with it all. It's like he's moving too fast, you know. Like, slow down. Our kid's only 5 months. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've always had him be a part, showing up for Wizzy's, everything. Aim out, like, you know, it's just. But, so yeah. So that's pretty much it, though, other than that, really. So, you know. I don't move on that easily. Like, if I want to be single, I'd still be single. Like, I don't gotta move on easily to get over anything or whatever. I'm not moving on motherfucking face. But this one person, the guy who is showing like obviously interest in me, he is younger than me by a couple years, not that much. I'm older than, well, clear I'm older than him. He's 27. And I know I said not really into younger guys, but he is 27. But I'm not like with him, like how he probably, you know, have moved on that easily. No, not like that. This is just someone that I, you know, chill. I'm just saying, like, there's someone that's showing like, well, it ain't to me like what I will probably think it is, but this person who is obviously wanting to like have time with me, he is younger than me. And he don't got no kids or anything. Okay? But he's still getting his life together. But yeah. That's all I can say about that. But this ain't someone like, oh, I'm seeing someone and it ain't like that. It's just someone that literally just treated me to jail or whatever. So it's not like that. But anywho, hold on. But I'm not the type. Now, if I was to move on easily, it'll be with a man that I know is like all about me, like 100% type. But I ain't gonna move in. I'm not moving on easily with a dude that I don't really, you know, just because somebody may have moved on easily doesn't mean I gotta move on easily, you know? I still could do my own journey, live my life, and figure, you know, just do me, you know? Like, but that's crazy how he move on that fast, right? That's crazy. Like, how can you move on that fast? So how you talking about something who loves somebody, but you move on that fast? I just don't like you are in Atlanta by yourself, no family or friends. Something ain't right with him. He's trying to make you jealous. What an asshole. Yes, you asked me. You should do more of these sort of times to go away to vent and get off your chest. That's what I'm thinking about. I mean, I've always been open about my life, but, you know, just sometimes, not that I regret posting stuff, it's just more so like, damn, because I feel like when I get in the back, like in a good space with somebody, and then I'd be like, damn, I don't put our stuff out there, let me take it down, because I know I'm venting about them, and now it's like, and that could be about anything, like, damn, let me take it down, because now we're like cool again, you know? So it's like when I vent, I start to feel bad afterwards, but it's just more so, I mean, it is real, I'm venting, but it's like, I don't want to make it feel like I just put my, you know, I don't know. It just starts to, I just start thinking shit like that. But at the end of the day, I still, you know, I still have to have someone to talk to, you know, instead of bottling this up inside. Like, you know, I'm human. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So that's pretty much what it is, y'all. Not only do I gotta get hit with the, we gotta do this whole parenting. I'm getting hit with the, he's potentially moved on to someone else. This person could potentially, who knows, be around my child at some point. So I'm dealing with, I gotta deal with that, you know. So it is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. So, yep. And there's nothing for me to say to this chick or nothing. There ain't nothing for me to say to her. But at least I know that I know who she is now, you know. But she clearly never said anything to me. But at the end of the day, if she was to be around my child, I would just have to meet her. Now, well, I can't speak that far ahead, but I don't know how well, or if they'll be together for long. I don't know, or if I don't know if they're even considered together, if they're just talking. I don't know, but if they weren't to stop talking, and then it's like, you know, expose our baby to a person that you're not even, you know. But he did say like maybe like they could get married, like that's his future wife. Well, it may be his future wife. So I don't know, y'all. He may found his match. He may have found his match. Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just going based off what he said, whether he's lying or not. He just said he known her for some years, and they just started talking 2 months ago. But I been saw that chick name in his phone. I think when was I pregnant, or was it after I was pregnant? I could have sworn I was pregnant. Yeah, I was pregnant when I saw that chick in his phone. So it could have been they just started talking 2 months ago. No, baby, that was way more than 2 months ago. So that's what I'm saying. It's the lying for me. It's the lying. And then he had a nerve to have me in her car. And he said that he told her and that she got upset about it. And that's when, but he said like when they be like having disagreements or whatever, they like have good communication about it. That's what he said. But he basically, and I guess he said she knew that he was with me at his doctor's appointment. So I guess she knows everything. For all I know, he probably could have called her when I left, when he dropped me off. He probably could have told her, like, this is how our thing went. It didn't work out well today about our agreement. We went to the baby. Or, like, he probably told her as soon as he dropped me off out that. Well, this wasn't his. No, when the other day when we talked about this, it wasn't her car. We were in his car by then. But a few days ago at our baby, I believe, last appointment, or the appointment before that, he had rode me in her car. And I guess he finally told her that he rode me in her car. But at that time, I didn't know it was a female. Like, of course, I'm going to go by a woman's intuition, but I could have just assumed. But I didn't know it was a female. I didn't know who car it was. I just knew he told me that it was a neighbor's car that he was just using. He didn't tell me it was a female's car, nothing. So at that time, I didn't exactly know. But now, I put two and two together, and I asked her, I was like, so is this her car that she had me in? Well, I mean, no, we was in his car the other day. But yesterday. But I told her, I was like, was that her car that you had me in the other time? And he admitted, he said, yeah. So I'm like, why would you ride me in her car? Like, I said something like that. Because I didn't know at first. You know what I'm saying? Or else I probably would have felt comfortable. Like, why would you ride me in another woman's car? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on now. And then he gonna tell her that he rode me in her car and that she got upset about her or some shit. And I guess she didn't like it or whatever. I don't know. What are y'all trying to say? What do you mean? I see independence is attractive, intelligence too. It's not always about physical appearance. So what are you trying to say? Like, are you trying to say I think it's about physical? Like, what are you trying to say?
There's like no food. But I'm on to shut. But I'm on to shut. Yeah. Alright. Where'd you go?
I gotta charge my vape. Give me 1 second.
The dirt squad. We need the dirt squad. Beep, 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 beep. You back?
Yeah, I don't think it's working. I see autumn fruit flies by the sink, but they're not going in the little red thing. They're just flying around the sink. Like, why aren't they going inside the red thing? I've never been a jealous type of person, so I ain't jealous. Again, I told him, well, hopefully she makes you happy. I told him that. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? Like, but here's the thing with him is, he thinks he could just put on his fake act like, hi, try to be all nice and sweet to me. And like, you know, I don't want him acting like that to me. Because he tried to like hold my hand or give me a hug. I don't want you touching me, hugging me. Because you don't fucked me over, pretty much. And you think things is peachy. Why would I want to like be cool with you in that way? Like, no, we're just going to be all about the baby. I don't want you trying to be all, oh, well, I could do like nice gestures. I don't want that, because look how you did me. And you think I'm supposed to be okay with that? Ain't no woman gonna be okay with that. Just keep your distance, and we just here for the baby. I don't need you trying to be all, let me shake your hand, hold your hand, give me a hug. I don't want it. I don't want that from him. Because why? You didn't end us on good terms. You never was truthful to me, so why would I want you to act that way to me, all fakey with it, all happy, fakey, like trying to be all nice and sweet, like, yeah, we're gonna do this, yeah, you know, we're gonna go here together. Like, I don't want all that sweet talk. Like, I just want you to just keep it, you know, just do what we gotta do. Don't be nice to me. I don't want to hear that. To me, that's fake. It's fake. Yeah, I already said it. I said it's that girl. I already told y'all on here. That girl Cookie. It's her. And she's 40. I guess she has a son. I don't think he's like grown, but she has a son. And she's not to me attractive at all. But I mean, I guess that's what he liked. If that's what he liked, that's what he liked, baby. That's what I'm saying. I don't really think he got lucky with me, but to me, he don't got good taste. But at the end of the day, shit, it ain't all about the looks, baby. So if she really treating him right, then, and he happy, then he happy. But my thing is, it could be hurtful though, because it's like, if you know me, all I ever wanted was a family and a husband, you know, and I've been there for him. I did all these things for him, you know. So it's like, I don't know if it's just him just being an unhealed man, just hopping a woman. I don't know, but I've been there for him and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if it's because our YouTube, you know, conflict started getting involved and that stirred up some shit between us. But if you got God in your life, nothing should break a relationship or anything, you know. Like, so if he probably thinking social media got involved, and that's what caused a lot of things, I don't know. But he always been kind of like iffy off and on the whole type of time. So all I'm saying is he's just kind of like doing a shift blaming type of thing, like maybe playing victim, like I was the one to do this, I was the one, and that's not cool to me. But again, I may not ever get admit his wrongs or I may just have to just chuck this up and just live my life. But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna wish he could have the best at it. And if they get into it, or if that wouldn't be my problem. That would just be on them. But nobody's gonna ever be able to come back into my life. I tell you that. Because my thing is, he already doing this thing against me, and I don't know why he said something like, well, who knows, maybe in the future we'll be back together. I don't know, but that happened. He said that some time ago too, but it sounds like to me like he probably trying to be with this chick, so that's the answer. And that's a good thing if she can accept him and that he got kids. I mean, she is an older woman. Well, I ain't gonna say in your 40s is old, but she may be okay with him having multiple kids and stuff, you know? So he probably met his match. I wouldn't have to talk to her woman to woman. The only thing I would do is meet her if she's gonna be around my son. I wouldn't have to talk to her about anything else. I don't have to have her number, nothing. I would just communicate through him only. If that was the case. But I wouldn't be rushing it. I mean, if he claiming they just started talking 2 months ago, why would you? I mean, I don't know if he gonna want to bring her around our kids so like at 5 months, but if he do, I mean, it just speak a lot about his character and about him just even him just the fact that he's moving on or moved on easily. That just speaks a lot about his character, I guess. I don't know, but I'm gonna be done talking about it. And I told him, I said, if I was to meet a man, I would definitely tell him if I was gonna have a man around, you know, our child. Definitely. If I was seeing another man, I for sure would tell him. But I don't know that chick. Shit, she didn't do really nothing to me. I mean, clearly she knew about me, but she never. There would have been nothing for me to talk to her about per se. Shit, what I need to talk to her for? But I just hopefully he don't play her ass, but that'll be on her, because if she knew already about us having so messing around, having intimacy and stuff, and she's still with him, then that would just speak a lot about her character. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it is what it is. Like, clearly she knew about me. Especially if he's talking about her to me. Like, that's the thing. Like, why are you talking about me to her anyway? But that's what dudes do. Or if they meet someone new, they want to talk about their child's mother to the new person and tell them whatever.
Guys, I know what this is. And I know where it came from. Coming from what? Oh, it's January. Oh, here, and shit. Huh? Adoption.
And he said that she never asked him for money. That's all he said. He didn't really say much else about what she done for him or anything. But I know what I did for him and been there for him. But that just shows you, like, I'm not gonna be like say act a certain way to the next guy I meet, because it's not gonna be fair, you know, like. But it just makes you just feel like, damn, like, it makes you kind of be hesitant and want to meet someone new, because if I don't got put through that with this person, it's like, damn, I don't want to go through this again with another person, you know? Like, I just don't. And he keeps trying to say he never used me for sex, and I just felt like that was part of the case. And he's also like as if our kid was the best thing that ever happened between us or something. But he was probably just saying that, talking shit. And then he kind of got a little rowdy with me. Like, he switched up on me. Before we went into our baby's doctor's appointment, he was all trying to, like, hold my hand. And I could, like, see his eyes. Like, I know he had this look in his eyes at his doctor's appointment. Like, not like he was, I don't know if he was about to, like, cry. He just had, like a really watery, like, red look to his eyes when he looked at me when he was holding our baby. Like I could just tell he's just going through, I don't know, but I could read his eyes. But I just know, but the moment we left his doctor's appointment, he got mean on my motherfucking ass. I said, can you take me to the store to get our baby some water? He said, no. Like, real snappy, real quick. I'm like, damn, you switched up quick on me. He said, well, I don't have to take you to the store. You can do that. I don't got to take you to the store. I'm like, whoa, why would you snap so fast on me like that? Like, he literally did that to me. And all I wanted to do was stop at the store and get our baby some water. He said, no, like, real quick, and pulled off, was driving us to, I guess, take me back into town. Or no, he was taking me somewhere to drop. He was doing something, dropped me and Wizzy off somewhere. But he switched up on me quick as fuck in the car as soon as we left the doctor's appointment. Let me put these sock dolls down, hold on. So, guess this is it, y'all. Finally parted ways. No more with the hookups, the little link ups. He don't got somebody new in his life. I just hope. Well, I can't say I hope because, I mean, shit, that's on her if she gonna tolerate him doing whatever. But if you think he's a hill man, baby, if he start cheating on you with talking to other people, that's gonna be on her. Or if he be lying, that's gonna be something she'll have to deal with. And then I was like, you could take your son to his appointment, you know, at this next appointment or whatever, and spend time with him. He's like, well, I want you to come. I'm like, why you want me to come all Sunday? I'm like, this is the time. But he said, but this is a doctor appointment. You should be there too. I was like, this is the time. Like last time, you had it for a few hours after his doctor appointment. It's time for you. This is part of you bonding with your son without me. You always complaining or acting like, well, I want to see him without you being with us. So I'm gonna give you that. And now you also want me to come with you to the appointments. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't have to come with you to our child. Like, you could take your child to his appointment and you're not gonna bond. He gonna be with you. You after that. Why you need me there? Like, you're the dad, you know? So now all of a sudden it's like he wants me to start going to his appointments with him. But I thought you said you wanted alone time with your son. So it's just like, he just one of them people. I just hope he don't just try to make this whole co-parenting thing go on for years. Just trying to, it's just always a hassle. Like, well, you do this, or you do that, or you do that. It's like, I hope he do not give this whole co-parenting thing hell. I hope and pray to God, like, this shit does not be a hell 18-year experience or more. Like, Yep. But other than that, I don't got nothing else to say about dude. Besides, he finally came clean to me, y'all.
I'm here. I'm here.
Ain't gonna be that much really more to say after this. Like, you already told me what I needed to know. Again, before that, I was just always in denial. But she finally came clean. Because I felt like I never really had the truth. I kept thinking like, oh, that's not true. Or, oh, no, that's just talk. Or, no, there's no way. But to come clean was just the, like, how much more proof or anything more do you need? You got to come to realization. It ain't going to be something like he's just told you what the fuck. Like, I have to like not be in denial and just accept the fact that what he said. And that he's not just saying that just to say it. You got to take it. Come to realization and take it. Like, I get it, people can manipulate and lie, but still, I'm taking it as is because this is something he never admitted before. So to me, that's like hearing news. Like, news. This is news. Because I never heard it come out his mouth before. And the fact that he's telling me that she knows and stuff, so it's like, damn, like, he must have been telling her a lot about me, apparently. Any other questions? That's not true. I still don't believe all men cheat. I don't. I still don't believe all men cheat. I don't. Not all men cheat. And I don't condone cheating at all. I would not be with a man that cheats on me. Right. Oh yeah. Well, this was another thing I told him. So I was like, from the outside looking in, I don't think your husband ready. You're not ready to be a husband. I said that. He said, well, I think I am. I'm like, oh, okay. I told him, I said, there's no way that you're a husband ready when, I mean, look at it. If you're lying to me, finally coming clean, how is that being husband ready? But he thinks he's ready to be a husband, y'all. So, I guess maybe soon won't, I can't say we, but soon, he may be married soon. Who knows? Oh, my stomach. Oh, shoot, the hot dogs. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, what do you think
because, hold on. Lizzie, what's wrong? I'm gonna bring you over there real quick. What's wrong, my love? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh my God. Here, just for a second. Because he's fussing. I gotta. Don't. Oh, I gotta pull this bowl.
Well, you didn't pay attention. That's your fault.
I feel like they're here to be quiet. Yeah, we gotta. I gotta turn this into some pork and beans. I did not know that. Like, oh my God. The heck. And we should have some pork and beans.
We don't.
Huh?
We don't.
No, I think we do. Hold on.
Oh.
I gotta use backwards.
Me too.
What? You do.
Yep. Because I got a poop.
We hear you. Why you have to say that?
I need a poop.
Stop it. Don't do that.
Then I need a poop.
Oh, everybody don't need to hear that. Quiet.
Okay. And you gotta talk.
Like, what the hell is that?
What's it?
I was looking at something real quick. I don't know.
Chicken boom. I thought it was a chicken boom. So what, baby?
Dang it. What the hell?
What is red in here?
Huh?
What is red in here?
Blood.
Huh?
You said blood.
What in it?
Oh.
I said, what is red in here?
Because it had, this was bad. I didn't know. I just got it today.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
why can't it a hot dog?
So I made it pop on the pork because of what I had.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get creative.
That's good idea, Mom. Now, what is that doing here? What's that doing here? I don't know.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. Y'all, we couldn't even have hot dogs because I just came from Walmart and we had hot dog buns, but they look moldy as fuck, like blue dots all over them. So I had to throw the whole fucking shit away. So I just did hot dogs and pork and beans.
Wait, no. Wait, no, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Hmm.
What about bird? We go. I'm sorry, open this thing.
But I also want to make it clear, he never left me, okay? Like, I wasn't the one who got left. It wasn't nothing like that at all. You know, it's just a matter of, when it comes to the terms moving on, like, as in the emotional part of it. Like, because, yes, you know, me caring for the person, stuff like that. So that's, you know, a thing. But it wasn't like, oh, he just left me, like, as if I took a loss. You know, it was never nothing like that to that degree. You feel me? So what are you doing? Move. What are you doing? Move. Yeah, it was nothing like that. Mm-mm. Anthony, don't be on my stuff, be all negative and stuff, because I don't like that. Don't be on here trying to act negative. Like you just some fool blown out cheater, because I'm not with the cheating shit. And it seems like you condoning it and stuff, and you just speaking like, you know, like you just do shit like that. And I'm not engaging in that type of talk. What are you doing? Hold on, y'all. All right, let me stay put over my food. Hold on. I can't wait to get in the shower. Can't wait. So yeah, you guys. Y'all got any questions for me? Could be about anything. But other than that, we both want to be around our baby. Clearly, we both love our baby. We just gotta we're just about in agreement to like certain things. We actually kind of technically have an agreement, but just one thing. But it's just a lot. It's like I'm trying to compromise, but every time I try to every time I try to compromise, it's like it's taking a step back. Every time it's like pull. It's like we cannot really. It's just and it should not be this complicated. Like that's the thing. That's the thing, and it's like. He wants to do this agreement thing ourselves without a mediator, but it's like, for example, okay, I don't know why I keep saying for example. He wants to see our baby, right? Why would he put him right there? And I said he could have Wizzy's you know, I'm not gonna go too much in our agreement, but I said obviously I was busy on the weekend, and you know, cool. But my thing is not overnight because of his age. Gradually work up to that, right? Because he's, you know, and yeah, and so I guess he came to terms with what I was saying. So he told me to have to meet him somewhere by a certain time. And I said, you can come get him. And now it's like, well, I'm not coming there. You gotta meet me. And it's like, but you want him? Like, I'm the one, you're the one with the car. I'm the one with the kids and catch the bus and shit. So I gotta go out of all my way to take him to meet you halfway across town. You're the one with the car. You are the one. If you're not gonna come to me directly, then you need to meet me somewhere closer to me. If you're the one getting him, like, it's like I'm trying to work with the dude, and it's like if it's one thing, and then it's like it's always something. So it's like, what are we doing? Like, it's like how are we ever gonna get to the bottom of things if you're saying one thing, like demanding I bring him to you, and it's like, but you want him, so you come get him. That's simple. What sense would that make? For me to go wake up early in the morning with my other children, to get on public transportation, go across town just to bring him to you, when you're the one with him, you're the one with the car. What sense does that make, y'all? Like, I swear, like, it's like, do you want to see him or not? Because it's all about the compromise. Like, you're the one with the car, dude. Why I gotta... It's like he's making shit difficult. And then he keeps trying to say thank you, like, as in, like, I haven't been doing anything. Like, he's trying to say thank you for letting me, It's like, you don't gotta thank me. Like, why would you thank me for being in your son's life? Like, it was never a problem. Why would you thank me for? You don't gotta thank me. He's like, yeah, but I need to thank you because it's like, I feel like it's just all in my, like, I'm not trying to say something's like off with him, but it's like he want to believe certain things in his mind. It's like, sir, I never kept you from your child to begin with. Like, why is he, it's like he really trying to program his mind to believe in certain shit. And it's like, sir, that's not it. Like, you don't have to thank me for anything. Like, you don't. Exactly. Why would he want a mother with her other children to come out to take him across town on public transportation just to give him to you when you're asking for him for that day? But you're the one with the car. Even if he didn't want to come directly to me, at least come at least closer to me. As close as all could get. If you're not coming directly to me. Like, he's just only doing that because we got into it about this whole shit. And then now he's really trying to act like he's trying to say. It's like, man, I guess we both be back and forth with shit like this, that, it. But I just can't deal with this. I can't deal, man. It's just always something. But, yeah. It's like, he has to also understand, even though he's the father, he, you know, has rights to, you know, well, or at least about to be, I don't know, because we're doing like the whole, you know, the joint thing, which we're both agreeing on, right? But he has to understand, like, our baby's still young and I'm still his mother. So from an emotional or mother protective standpoint, you have to realize, like, he think things are just going to be handed to him. My bad. He think they're just going to be handed to him quick and easy. That's not how it works. they're gonna consider everything, and he feels like age don't mean nothing. It do mean something. It do, cause a baby goes off schedules. A baby goes off. It's just a lot of things that play into a factor. That's why they do it gradually. Like, there's nothing wrong with the father having him overnight at some point, but it's just not right now. You gotta gradually get to that, like when you reach a certain age or something, to where it's more comfortable for the both of us or for him. You know, it's just a lot of factors, especially, you know, it's just, I don't have to go into too much, but again, he's more than welcome to see his child. It's always been that way, though. It's always been that way. And it's not my fault if you don't reach out to me about seeing him after, how long has he been born? Like, and you only saw him like 2-3 times on your own because I guess that's the time you only reached out. Like, sir, you haven't even been seeing him one-on-one like that. And you want to blame it because it's me. It ain't because of me. You never asked. How you going to put the blame on me when you never even asked? Like, and now all of a sudden, because he moved on too fast with Chick over there, or about this, we got this thing, you know, going. He's trying to help me do this agreement ourselves so bad. Now that this shit's happening and he's seeing someone, all of a sudden he's trying to speed shit up. Like, can I see him today? Can I see him tomorrow? Can I see him next weekend? It's like, whoa, where was all this energy before? Because you never reached out to me just randomly wanting to get him. You're always at work or this or that. Now all of a sudden, you're asking about getting him more often now all of a sudden. But where was this energy before? You see what I'm saying? It's like he's moving too fast. Anyways. Like, chill. Muzzy is young. Like, chill. He's trying to say, but yeah, he's trying to say I'm the one being difficult. Again, I don't know if he's trying to act like he being controlling or what, but they be like, yes or no. Like, who's you talking to? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are you talking to me crazy? And you trying to say you ready to be a husband, but look how you talking to me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why does this gotta be life, y'all? Like, do y'all co-parent with y'all kids? Well, like, father, like, well, how do y'all do it? How do y'all handle these things? Or how do y'all get to a place where y'all both now on the same page? How do y'all get to that point? Because this is not it for me. I do not like the fact that this is going on. It's too much. But, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that little fruit fly stuff is working. They going everywhere but the motherfucking trap. Or does it take time? I'm thinking like right off top when I put it out, they're just gonna automatically fly to it. But that's not how it works. Cause that shit stank. Oh yeah, this was something I did say though. I was like, well, at least you don't have to worry about her dealing with social media. Cause you know, I'm a content creator. He was like, well, she don't be on like really social media like that, but I mean, if I wanted her on my channel, she'll probably come on my channel. I was like, oh, okay. Hold on. What is wrong? I think you just tired, Willie. You just tired, Papa. Hold on. Okay, Papi, I got you. Hold on. Wow, whose towel is this right here? Who put that towel right here? Who put that towel right here, Papa? But yeah, I never got left. Sure, if a dude think he could probably control you and stuff, hey, if you call that you leaving somebody, then hey, cause you gotta say, when I told you in the living room, you gotta be by me. What that mean? Be with you all this stuff or whatever the hell you about to put me through. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. One thing for certain, I thought he was my man. He was the one. I was fooled, I guess. I thought he was gonna be like we were gonna be locked in. But he proved me wrong. And then he was shift blaming me in the car. He was like, you know, we're supposed to live together, we're supposed to be married. Da 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 da. I loved you, you ruined our family. He just doing all this shift blaming on me. And I'm like, wow, like I'm like, if you really want us to move with you would have been had us moved in. I don't know why he keep always saying that, like, you know, we could have been living together, but you didn't want it my way or something like that. I'm like, there's just no way. And yeah, he just kept saying, I don't know why you hate me so bad. He was really putting all that on me, y'all. Like, I'm like, oh my God, why is he just coming at me like this? Like, as if I'm the one who just did everything to him. Like, this is some crazy shit. And I don't like feeling like that because I am a good person. I don't like feeling like someone's trying to make it seem like I'm the fault of everything when you're not even taking accountability of everything you've done put me through. And even the shit you put me through, I still was fucking with you. So you see what I'm saying? You're not appreciating that. You're not speaking on them things. You're not speaking on nothing. I don't know. It's probably at work. But I ain't gonna really have much to say much longer about the situation because I mean, ain't really much happening. I ain't blowing up his phone. I ain't, you know, I'm just living my life. You know, all really the conversation gonna be about is our baby. Like he'll check on our baby. There ain't really nothing else to say. All I could just do is just keep moving forward, I guess. That's all I could do. That's all I could do, y'all. Because the truth is out. I'm about to soon get in the shower, relax for the night. I'm gonna give me something to do. My mouth is so fucking dry. It's called gaslighting. That's him. About what? Like, what did I say? This is crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I looked it up. It's called shift blaming, too. I mean, it could probably be a mixture of that, but it's called shift blaming. And I don't know, he keeps trying to say he has a village and who's gonna watch our kid when he's at work. So I'm like, so on a weekend you get our son. He's talking like he got a big village and that people watch our son when he's at work. And then he said, I remember that this one day he was in his car. Well, no, he was in somebody else's car, I guess. I don't know whose car it was. And he was like, give him that back. Why are you making a mess? Put that up. He was like, I guess he was out about with somebody. He just said we. And he said someone caught a flat tire. But it wasn't in that car that he gave me a ride in before. So I'm like, he be just, I don't know who the hell he be with. But he was with somebody and they caught a flat tire. So he just said it wasn't that car that he basically gave me a ride in of that other chick's car or whatever. So, like, I don't know who the fuck, who, what, when, where. I just always knew like he's always probably just, I don't know, just either texting once, using somebody's car. I don't know. It's just a mixture of sneaky shit. It's going good. Thank you. Of course you're gonna have problems. You say you be cheating. My baby's teething. What is it? I gotta clean his thing out too. What's wrong, Baba? I'm about to get off though. I gotta get in the shower and stuff. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, and I don't like that negativity over here because I don't condone cheating. What are you talking about? We're both in our child's life. He puts our kid up and stuff. Like, it's our child. We do things together with him. Like, it's our child. Stop. I'm about to wash his thing out and hop in the shower. Lay it down. Hold on. Pour me something to drink. Any other questions, loves? Thank you guys for liking this video. But I'm good, y'all. I'm alright. I am okay. I'm alright. It's a little life, little situation. But I'm just gonna keep just standing and just keep protecting my energy and so forth. Oh, excuse me. Hawaiian punch. Don't talk like that. Pick up them chips before they go stale. Fold the bag and put it on the table. Any other questions? Questions?
Yeah.
Stop kicking his stud. I'll pick that up on the table. Pick it up on the table.
What's on the table?
No, pick up his cap. I gotta get in the shower, go to bed. I'm starting to get grouchy. I'm starting to get a little grouchy. I'm ready to take this bra off. I'm about to take it off.
I see a boom.
Don't play with his stuff. Stop before I lose it. He needs that.
I need it too. I'm about to be a BB again. I'm a BB again. I need a boom second time.
So cute. Any questions left? Let's get off. Had to charge this up. Leave him alone. You're not getting nothing else to drink. You already had some. You didn't even finish your food. All right, it's time for bed. Go lay down. He's so cute. Ay. My baby. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed this live. I need to do my hair. Probably do my hair tomorrow. But what I got? Yeah. I'm just not, staying on my back unless, reach me at normal business hours. But nah, I'm just keeping it strictly about our baby and standing on, what I feel comfortable with. Because, I am his mother. I do have a say-so in things. And just trying for the best. At the end of the day, we both want what's best for him. I'm just, besides from everything else, I'm just, I guess venting, basically just, how this shit, I don't like this whole situation where I gotta do this. Like, why we gotta go through this? Hey, I did not sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this, but I guess because this is now happening in my life, I guess I gotta deal with it. What comes with it, I guess. So it may be a little rocky, but knowing him, this is what he do, and call himself doing this against, which is crazy, but you never know people's true intentions behind stuff. So it is what it is, but I just want to What's the matter? We go back in there? We'll go lay down? I think he wants to lay down and go to sleep. He is. It's most likely tired. And she would just go to sleep, but it's probably 'cause he's teething soon. Give him some more carrots tomorrow. Any last questions, you guys? I'm about to get off. What's the matter, Papa? Any last questions or anything I want to talk about? I don't know. I may go live late tonight. Or y'all probably just see me in the morning. Early in the morning. I gotta sneeze. Do y'all think once I turn the lights off, the fruit flies will fly into that thing? Because they're going to smell it, but they're not going to be able to see it? What y'all think? Because I don't really see them going in that thing. They going everywhere but inside of that. I hope it works. I really hope it works. If not, that was a waste of money. And I will not get that ever again. All right, there you go. It's on his mommy lap. So yeah. Don't bring that back. What's up, little fella? What's up, baby? What's that? But the only thing that's just crazy is like him having the whole victim mindset. Like, why are you keeping him from me? That's not cool. Da 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 da. I'm like, who's keeping him from you, sir? It's because he's just not like certain things that maybe not going his way exactly. Like, you can't just because you tell me something on me, I have to just automatically be like, okay, sure. Like, that's not how it works, you know? Like, just trying to make it seem like, you know, I'm trying to spend time with her son. You ain't trying to make me, like, just trying to make it seem like he just having like that, what's that, like, victim or something mindset. But that's not the truth, y'all. It's not the truth. Every time he goes into talking like that, crazy like that, I just reiterate, like, you know, like, I will say something like, you know, I would love for you to spend time with him. You know, I would really try to be cordial, just tell him, like, or try to at least explain this, that. I really just try to be cordial, you know, or I'll tell him, like, you could see him then, you know, you could see him, like, I'll be really trying to work something out. But because if it don't go his type of way, it's like, oh, you're not trying to keep me from, let me see my son. I never said that, though. So you just want to just make shit difficult or whatever the case may be, that's on you. That's on you. That's not on me. Nothing I give is considered problematic or anything. Anything. Why keep it? Why would I want to keep him from him? Like, that's stupid. Why would I do that? Like, tell me why I would have a reason why I would do something like that. It don't make sense. I don't know why he would even talk like that, knowing we did just about everything together with him and stuff. So if I was so-called not doing this or that, like, it don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. If that was the case, why would we do things together too with him? Why would we do that? If I was so-called this and that. Because he so has had him by himself before. So it's not my fault if you're not, you know, saying, oh, I want to see my son, like, and that you never asked that many times to see him. That's on you. Like, you love your mama? You love your mama, Baba? Yep. So I'm about to get off, loves. In like 1 more minute. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions?
Skateboard, skateboard.
Baby. So proud of you. Alright, loves. Well, I'm getting off. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I'm about to get this stuff situated with the boys and winding down for tonight. Trying to get Rizzy together. I gotta wipe out his helmet. Thank God it don't take long to wipe his helmet out, but I'm gonna lay him down, wipe it out. I'm gonna hop in the shower, put all this stuff away, whatever. Call it a night, pretty much. Right? I'm tired. I'm tired. Hey, baby. He got a lot of hair on his head. I can say that. His hair getting so long. So freaking long, Wizzy. So long. Let me kiss. But yeah, God is good. God is amazing. Had a good day today. He just loves sitting on his mama. I love you, baby. All right, I gotta go.